A quiet town, a traveling salesman, and a creeping sense that something isn't right. Welcome to Slender Threads, a point-and-click adventure drenched in mystery and psychological horror. As we unravel cryptic clues and navigate unsettling encounters, reality itself begins to fray. What secrets lurk beneath the surface, and more importantly, can we escape them? Alright, guys, join me as we dive into our eerie world of slender threads, where every choice pulls us deeper into the unknown. So let's begin. And I did play this game when came out in Prologue a few years ago, so I started sort of remember some stuff in the very beginning. So hopefully we'll be up to speed pretty quickly. So let's go ahead and click a new game.
Don't make your living selling other people's books when you're trying to write your own. It seems brilliant at first. Immerse yourself in your craft, get a sense for what's popular, gather moments of inspiration from the unassuming corners of the world. But immersing yourself in anything eventually takes its toll. Shit. You'd think a recurring nightmare would eventually get less, I don't know, nightmarish. I need to take a break, get out of this room for a bit.
Yeah, so I do remember this was really good game that I really liked it, and Prologue was pretty long as well. So let's go ahead and just kind of catch up here. What I need to do here. Yeah, I got a pen and notepad. Right click on object for additional actions. Okay, so I can grab it. Your inventory. Drag to combine. Click to use. On Harvey. So I am Harvey. That same nightmare again. I should take a walk to clear my head. Okay. Fantastic. Okay, so I can't. I have to point click everything here, right?
My nerves are too shot to sleep.
Okay, so we just grabbed a what did we just grab? Housekeeping sign. Okay. Using the
Not
wallpaper.
sure why I'd do that.
No, okay. So the bed.
Seems appropriate that I'm staying in a room as disheveled as I am.
Okay, here we go. So this is what I was looking for. Highlight the objects.
Small town hotel art at its ugliest.
Okay, so we picked something else up. Let's see if we can somehow view it.
My unpublished manuscript, featuring my bewildered face on the back.
Okay, so that's his manuscript, so he's a writer.
You hanging on your door to request cleaning.
Yeah. Alright. I gotta walk around to clear my head. Let's see if
Can't imagine plants last long in here.
anything else that we need to pick up. Right, so actually, with the controller, you can actually see everything here. That's how they did it. Alright, so I like it. I like this way a little better, I think. So hopefully I'm able to control this pretty
Hasn't been
easy.
the most successful sales trip so far. But hey, this town might want the whole pile.
Right. So that same nightmare again. Okay, so yeah, let's go. Forget what I was doing. Let's go outside. Alright, what is this mess here?
Judging by the state of my room, I don't want to see this one. Healthier than the one in my room, I'll give it that much. Can't see much at this hour. There are more cigarette butts on the floor than there are in here. There's a do not disturb sign on the door. Not sure if anyone's staying in this room.
So
Healthier than the one in my room, I'll give it that much.
I do remember that we have to do something with this guy here, and I think this is the door. Yes.
This guest wouldn't mind a bit of tidying, right?
Right, so Oh, it's
The housekeeper's cleaning up in there.
okay. So they're cleaning, and they got this key in here. So I'm just gonna go ahead and steal it, I guess. So we
I
have
grabbed
a
this from the housekeeping cart in the hotel.
yeah, we have this housekeeping. We have the laundry room now. Key. All right, lady.
Well,
What you
if
gotta
it
say?
isn't the traveling writer, welcome to Villa Ventana.
Have we met?
Oh, no, but I saw your suitcase full of books burst open on your way into the hotel. And since it sounds like you are indeed a writer, you simply must meet Oswaldo.
Who's Oswaldo?
Oh, a most charming and riveting storyteller, the life of every party he attends. In fact, he lives just a few doors down from here.
Thanks, miss. I'll drop by.
Do tell him Gladys says hello.
Where are you visiting from?
Oh, about 5 blocks, give or take.
You live here? Why are you staying in a hotel?
Young man, vacationing is about mindset, not distance. You've traveled much farther than me to be here, but are you on vacation?
Good point. You're looking elegant. Maybe too elegant for a place like this.
Oh, I know, dear. Sadly, this filthy excuse for a hotel happens to be the only one for miles.
Give it a rest, Gladys.
I'll give it a rest when you learn how to brew a halfway decent cup of tea.
Crazy old pig.
You love me.
All right, so
Take care.
Gina wants me to go see somebody. Here's the laundry room, so let's go ahead and see if we can get in
Locked.
with the key. All right, so we got a furnace here, hamster.
Clean and dry.
Temper.
Let's see. Ooh, some of these are sharp. Might help me close a sale or two while I'm here.
Looks like it hasn't been on for a while. Weather must be nice here.
Okay, what else is here?
It's off by a few months and a few years.
All right, so we got some kind of wrench. I don't know if I can use that on anything
I don't
yet.
think it's broken, and I wouldn't know how to fix it if it were.
Okay.
These are all still wet. Very wet.
What else is here? Anything else?
They're for washing clothes. Any loose change? Nope. A picture-perfect pile of furnace firewood.
All right, so let's go ahead and get out of here. And we still need to go outside, as my hint tells me over here. Oh, so whatever her name is, right? She mentioned I should go meet Oswaldo. Yes, it couldn't hurt. All right, so let's go find this Oswaldo guy. I talked to this manager.
Hello?
I know you.
Harvey Green, room 3? Do you have a map of town I can borrow?
That's odd.
People don't usually ask for maps.
You're not in the book.
Maybe the morning guy forgot to add me when I checked in.
Yeah, maybe.
So, map?
On the stand behind you.
Stands empty.
Well then, guess I'm out of maps.
Guess so. Thanks.
No problem.
All right, so no maps, and that's unfortunate because I do remember, you know, when we do get a map, it's a lot easier to do flowers. Wait a second.
Little touches like this help distract from all the stains. Looks like
navigate.
keys for each room. The evening air is perfect. I'll give the town that much.
All right, so let's go ahead and
It's been here at least as long as I have. Hope it doesn't rain.
Go ahead. Can I speed them up? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Train track.
Haven't heard any trains so far. I wonder if this is abandoned.
We got a rabbit.
Oh, hey there, little fella. Where are you off to?
Whoa! Woo! God, what was that? A
What
person
the
in
hell
mask.
was that? No way. I don't know what that creature was, and I don't want to find out.
Okay, so he doesn't want to go in there. I really want to find a map because I know that's gonna be so much easier to navigate, and I don't remember how to find it.
Old
unfortunately.
neglected barrels and crates. Old neglected barrels and crates. Why? I haven't seen a single car on the road. Exercise extreme caution when crossing. Why? I haven't seen a single car on the road.
Get out of the road!
Jesus Christ!
Watch it, buddy!
I can't even cross. That is crazy.
Hey, you're trying
Oh
to
my God!
How is this happening every single time?
I don't know.
Deja vu doesn't even begin to describe it.
I guess he doesn't want me to cross at
Get out
all.
of the road!
Okay. Let's see what else we got. Sign, crosswalk.
Was there a storm
Yes.
recently?
Coming up next on Among the Shadows, murder most foul.
New radio drama. Haven't heard of this one.
And what role will recent arrival Harvey Green play in these troubling events?
Wait, what?
Out on
Hey, who's in there? How do you know my name? Oswaldo? This isn't funny. I'm going inside. Hello? This looks abandoned. Or worse. Wait a second, so who's listening to the radio? And where is the radio?
Okay, that was really strange. The radio said my name. That is crazy.
It sounds like it's coming from in there. It's locked. Why?
Right, so we need to find a key.
Did Oswaldo board up his own windows? Why? It's filthy, just like everything else in here. I think it's broken. Doesn't sound like the radio's in there.
Alright, so I see scissors. Probably can't use them with anything yet. Hang on. I know we can combine oh, that's right, just like this.
No sense ruining a perfectly good outfit.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Can't combine anything yet. Alright, so I do remember this puzzle. I think it was fairly
The
easy
wall
from the
is
prologue.
covered in newspaper clippings, pictures, and scribbles. But why is there a crossword puzzle in the middle here? And what are these paper scraps stuck around it?
Alright, so I think they kind of fit into each other, kind of like this. So something like that. So I'm assuming this goes this corner here. Goes right up here. That's probably on top, right? Yeah. Just like that. Gotta be right here.
The remaining letters spell Telltale Heart. In that story, the narrator hides a body under the floor. I hope Oswaldo didn't consider that a source of inspiration.
Okay, so he said under the floor, which already checked the rug, so let's check that again.
There's a crease in the corner of the rug, as if it's been folded up recently. Am I really going to look under there? I have to, right? Huh? Something down there is reflecting light from the window. It's a key.
Okay, cool. So I'm assuming we can open this desk now. Get that radio.
This looks like it fits.
Hold it. Don't move. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Good God, what the hell's going on in here? Who are you? What's your name?
Harvey Green.
My name is Harvey Green. I'm in town for business. I'm staying over at the...
What business?
Books. I sell books. I have a card in my pocket. Can I...
Slowly. What's all this on the wall? What have you been doing?
Nothing. No, I don't know what any of this is.
Bullshit.
It's true.
I've only been here for a few minutes.
I've been in here for just a few minutes. I've been in town less than a day. Whatever's on that wall, it must have taken weeks.
Let's say I believe you. Why are you in here?
A woman at the hotel suggested I meet Oswaldo.
Describe her.
Older, dressed like she was at the Kentucky Derby.
That's Gladys, all right. Mr. Green, do you have any knowledge of Oswaldo's current whereabouts?
No, Sheriff.
Then I have a missing person on my hands. Listen to me. I don't know what the hell's going on in this room. I do know that if people caught wind, it'd cause a town-wide panic. So you and I are gonna make a deal. I let you walk straight back to your hotel, and you tell no one about what you saw. Say a word or skip town, and I personally escort you to a jail cell. Do we understand each other?
Yes, Sheriff.
Good. Now get out of here.
Shit. Breaking into a house? What was I thinking? Am I losing it? No, I swear I heard my name coming from in there. I didn't imagine it. I couldn't have. And even if I did, I couldn't have imagined all that other stuff I saw in there. I can't just sit in here and ignore it. For starters, this is the only interesting thing that's happened in months.
All right, so see what it tells us to do. A radio show just mentioned me by my name, but where is the radio? So sounds like it's locked inside Alwaldo's desk. I need to get back into Alwaldo's house. Something is up. Okay, so I need to go back in there somehow. I don't want to get arrested though. Still no maps. Map center is empty. Oh man, there's a cop here now.
Good evening, officer.
Evening, Mr. I don't believe we've met.
My name's Hugo. Victor Hugo. I'm a tourist.
A tourist? Huh. We don't get many of those. Well, welcome to Villa Ventana, Mr. Hugo. Stay out of trouble and all that.
What happened in there?
I'm afraid I can't comment on that, Mr. Hugo. Scene's still under investigation.
As in crime scene?
Well, that's what the sheriff's gonna figure out in the morning. I probably shouldn't have said that even.
Any chance I could take a look inside? I'm something of a...
Aspiring mystery writer?
How did you...
Suspenders.
Right.
I'm sorry, Mr. Hugo. We need to make sure nothing's disturbed. You're just gonna have to use your imagination. Writers are good at that, aren't they?
You sure I can't peek in there for just a second?
I'm sure, Mr. Hugo. Sheriff's orders.
Is it safe for me to be out at this hour?
Are you keeping out of the crosswalk over there?
Yes.
Then you're fine.
What's so dangerous about it?
I wish I knew. Almost every time we're called out, it's because some pedestrian got hit.
If that crosswalk's so dangerous, why not remove it?
We submitted a request to City Hall.
Why didn't they do anything?
They did. They put up the sign.
An enormous creature jumped out at me at the edge of the woods.
Ha! First time in deer country, Mr. Hugo?
This was no deer. It was brown.
Like a deer?
Totally silent.
Like a deer.
You don't understand.
Relax, Mr. Hugo. You're not the first to get spooked. I promise the deer will leave you alone if you give them the same courtesy.
Officer, I think I hear screaming. Someone needs help.
I do appreciate your concern, Mr. Hugo, but I don't hear a thing.
It's faint, but I'm sure it's there. Listen again.
Mr. Hugo, I think you could use a couple more hours of sleep, huh?
Are you really not hearing the screaming? It sounds like it's coming from one block over.
Please don't take this the wrong way, Mr. Hugo, but our town does have a world-famous psychiatric sanatorium.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing, Mr. Hugo. Nothing at all.
Okay, so there's no way
Stay
he's letting
safe.
through. So I gotta figure out a different way to get in there. Mailbox?
Just a typical mailbox.
Dumpster?
Huh, it's a whole mannequin. Little beat up, but it's in one piece. Maybe I could clean it up and sell it. Looks like it's locked from the inside.
Okay, so I think I do remember. I do remember I need to do something with the mannequin. Some about the crosswalk in there.
Sumptuous garments for the discerning elitist. It's closed.
Plenty of space in there. Wonder if they even realize they're trapped.
I shouldn't venture too far from the hotel without a map. I shouldn't venture too far from the...
Okay. Yeah, so he doesn't. He can go. I gotta do something here with the mannequin. I think I just gotta combine the mannequin and the crosswalk, and we should be good in business.
Exercise extreme caution when crossing. This sign isn't kidding. This crosswalk is a death trap.
All right. So, oh yeah, that's right. Use clothes. Let's combine this with the
Great,
mannequin.
now the mannequin's dressed better than I am.
And, ta-dum.
This should look like the real deal to that cop. Here goes nothing.
Oh man,
Shit! Shit! That wasn't supposed... Oh,
he's dead.
God, what if I know this man. From my...
The nightmare. That's crazy.
Oh, good lord! Did you see what happened, Mr. Hugo?
I didn't. I heard a crash, and,
This damn crosswalk! Sign's useless! Get back to your hotel, Mr. Hugo. I'll call an ambulance.
Yes, officer.
Okay, so I think now, let's take a look at the crash.
I just wanted to get into that house.
Crazy.
Was there a storm recently?
All right, so let's go to get back in the house, and
If
try
I keep
that-
it down,
open
hopefully
this.
he won't even realize I'm in here. The radio should still be in that desk. Time to take a look.
right, we got the key.
There it is. And it's turned off? How? Whatever, I need to find that station.
No light, no shadows, Oswaldo. No light, no shadows. No light, no shadows. No light, no...
Coming up next. You are next.
No, it's happening. I have to warn Lena.
What did I just... That was him. He was right in front of me, and that thing just took him. What did you find, Oswaldo?
All right, that was crazy. Anything else in here? Yeah, there is something else. Radio.
Did the radio cause my vision of Oswaldo? How? Oswaldo's diary. There's several references to a Lena. Must be the same Lena he mentioned in that vision. Wherever she is, I have to find her. I imagine it'll be easier than finding Oswaldo.
All right, so I'm assuming this is pretty important, so let's go ahead and read through this. Lena wasn't at the book club, 3rd of June, so I stopped by after she opened the door. The instant I knocked and asked if I felt the pull that brought me. What the hell does that mean? Hope she just has a fever. 7th June. The pull of what? I was concerned for Lena, so I checked in on her. Why can't I stop thinking about this? I need to talk to her again. And there's some formulas everywhere in this book as well. She opened the door and asked the same question. Suddenly I realized the answer was yes. She brought me inside and told no, I shouldn't write it down. Okay? 13th of June. I can't shake the suspicion that she's right. Need to know for sure. Brought home everything the town archives would part with. Need to cancel plans. There's more. A lot more. A lot. It's true. It's got to be so many flukes, so many coincidences were caused by some force moving pieces into place. Is that the same force causing me to discover this? How could I even tell? Went to Lena's to share my findings, but no answer. A neighbor told me what happened. I must find a way to reach her. But carefully, if I'm right, even listening to the radio is a threat. I can't drop my guard for a moment. And note some of these sentences, some of the words are bold, highlighted basically. This is a game of light and shadows. Our action each cast a light, each light in turn casting a shadow. Somehow those shadows can bend the light that casts them. It follows that I must cast no light. I'm getting too close. I must be vigilant. No light, no shadows. And let's look at this hand here. It's the same hand that took him, right? Okay. So that's how I go back. Got it. Oh, map. There we go. That's how we found map. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay. Well, let's see. Yes, that's it. So I remember we can fast travel to places, but I have to discover them first. So I think each building is something unique, right? This is my hotel. This is the Osvaldo's house. So, okay. Let's get out of here.
Shit. That cop is back. I need to find another way out.
Okay, so this is the bathroom here, right? Sink?
Classic bathroom sink. Pretty boring assortment of magazines, especially given what's in the other room. Old, tattered, and crusty. Ugh.
Okay, so there's nothing important in the bathroom. Okay, so we just got a map. Right. Osvaldo mentioned Alina. I need to find her. Somebody in this town must know where she lives. Okay, so looking for Lena. Can we go somewhere else now? Have a map. Let's see if it will let us go down the street now. Let's keep going straight. Candy store? That looks good.
Everything in there looks incredible.
It does.
Everything in there.
Hill tour.
Top of the hill tours. We look down on the competition.
Evening, friend. Care for a motor tour?
Motor tour?
Like a regular tour, but with a little something extra.
You mean a motorcycle?
Bingo!
What's the tour route?
Right up Ventana Peak. Highest point in the area. Even beats the observatory.
And then back down, I assume?
Back down? Oh, that costs extra.
You're kidding, right?
Yeah, just some classic motor tour humor.
Where does the tour go again?
Right up Ventana Peak. Highest point in the area. Even beats the observatory.
Are you sure that thing's safe?
You kidding? Villa Ventana's streets are some of the safest around. You know, besides the deadly and gruesome car accident earlier this evening.
Oh, there was a car accident?
You didn't hear it? It was a block or so that way toward the hotel. Couldn't tell whose car it was, but I could tell they didn't make it. I thought all the talk about that crosswalk was superstition. Now I'm not so sure.
Do you know a person named Lena?
Lena? Maybe rings a bell. Don't think I've met her.
Okay, thanks.
Sure, let's go.
All right, I'll do the tour.
Great. Now, as to the small matter of payment.
Go ride for free.
I'm strapped at the moment. Any chance I could ride for free?
By any chance, do you mean zero chance?
No.
Then no.
Okay.
I'm good for now.
You're missing out. I'm usually booked solid on an evening this nice.
All right, so we cannot do the tour because we don't have any money. City Hall. Go here.
Not too impressed with the town's water pressure.
All right, so we got archives, we got museum, and we have clerk's office. Let's take a look at the archives. So I'm assuming we can find like a Lena's address here, maybe?
It's an old handwritten journal. Wonder what it's about.
Observations of on the Watambu people. In exploring the wild around our young settlement, I have discovered stunningly elaborate works of a long departed civilization I have named the Watambu. Many of their carvings feature an inscription that resembles this word. Here I will document my initial findings the best I can. Okay. Watambu's understanding of astronomy surpasses that of any known contemporary civilization. They possessed an impressive knowledge of our solar system and its planets. It appears they even worshipped other planets as gods. Okay. Got symbols here. Rituals. Watambu priests regularly sought to commune with their gods and the world around them by consuming a curious blue mushroom I've seen growing in this forest. I have yet to sample it myself for fear of any side effects. Example, I have reason to believe that the Watambu constructed their most sacred temple deep within a nearby forest. Alas, I am denied entrance by a massive gate in the shape of a totemic head. Look at that temple. That looks like a Mayan pyramid. Chichen Itza, Mexico. I see no mechanism to open it, but carvings suggest that priests would place a jade artifact atop a nearby mountain on the summer solstice when the sun's rays pass through it with the greatest intensity. Frustratingly, I have found no trace of jade in the forest or its surroundings. Mathematics. Every civilization as sophisticated as this one inevitably develops its own system of mathematics. It is fascinating to observe how such systems resemble and differ from our own. The Watamu used a legendary simple numeral system that consisted of just two symbols, line and the semicircle. The numeric mapping is as follows, and there's a rip page, so we don't really know what this is.
This last page is torn.
Okay.
I think I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, so we got the book. Great. What else is here? Table. More shelves.
If this room uses an organizational system, I'm not seeing it. A complete mess of books, binders, and historical artifacts.
Okay, so that was it. Let's go to the museum.
Wonder if they're replicas or the real deal. Historical documents from the town's early years, letters and contracts and the like. An old treasure map. Maybe this town used to be a pirate refuge. It's a dusty wax statue of some old leader. The town's founder, maybe. Ugh, it's sticking to my finger. I'm surprised it hasn't melted. It's a badly printed replica of the original town charter. Wait, did they really put "don't eat the mushrooms" in their founding document? Jaunty.
Alright, so it sounds like we're gonna have to eat mushrooms sometime in this game.
It's the first construction paper settlers arriving in construction paper Villa Ventana.
Restrooms for city employees only.
What? No, I don't need to use the restroom.
Then why on earth did you come in here?
What is this building?
Is this City Hall?
Last I checked.
When was that?
When my shift started about, I don't know, 1,000 years ago.
Has a man named Oswaldo been here recently?
Not recently enough. He's late.
Late?
He checked out a pile of old newspapers from the archives. I made it very clear that he had to return them within 3 days. Haven't seen him since. Cheap bastard probably used them for kindling.
I'm in town for work and thought I'd see the sights.
Uh-huh. And which site were you interested in seeing exactly? The cabinet jammed with unsorted census surveys?
I don't know. The building looked big. Figured there'd be something to look at.
If you're that desperate for something to do, there's a little Villa Ventana museum one room over. Don't bother telling me the exhibits are falling apart. I already know, and I already don't care.
Where was that museum you mentioned?
Literally next door. You get lost often?
Yeah, honestly. I'm looking for the address of...
Credentials?
I beg your pardon?
All requests from municipal residential data require valid authentication from the requesting party.
I beg your pardon again?
I need proof that you're allowed to view town housing records. So, you got proof or not?
Oh, I, left it at home. I'll be back.
I'm sure you will.
Listen, I seem to have misplaced my credentials. I'm not looking for anything top secret, though. I just need...
No credentials, no records, no exceptions.
Okay, so I need some kind of ID.
Goodbye.
To get Lena's address, and I don't have any.
How would that help?
I do remember someone had to cut this out, so maybe I combine this.
I'll just cut my photo off the
Perfect.
back cover. I have plenty more copies of this thing.
All right, from the prologue, I remember we had to like make our own ID or something, somehow kind of hack it, and I know we have to like get the finger from the wax guy later. I don't think we can do this yet, so go back outside.
Looks like it wreaks absolute havoc on your lower back. Somebody was in a bad mood on picture day.
All right, so let's keep going. I don't think there's else to see. Whoa. Hot dog guy.
What'll you have?
What do you got?
What do you got?
Hot dogs.
Anything else?
Things that go on hot dogs?
How eclectic.
Nah, think I'm all out of eclectics.
One hot dog, please.
That'll be $3.50.
I'll, pay you tomorrow?
Then I'll, give you a hot dog tomorrow.
Anything I could take off your hands for free?
Got a few expired ketchup packets.
How expired are we talking?
Sir, that is a very sad question.
Just give me the damn packets.
Okay, so got the expired ketchup packets.
Hey there.
How's business?
Selling a lot of hot dogs?
Not yet. Waiting for folks to start stumbling out of the bar. After a few rounds, these things go straight from suspicious to delicious.
Isn't it about time to wash that apron?
Hell no. Gotta keep expectations low. If I look clean, the hot dogs look even filthier by comparison.
Hey, is there a woman in town named Lena?
Lena? Oh, sure. I don't see her too often. She's a vegetarian.
Do you know where she lives?
Sure don't. Someone over there in City Hall should, though.
Right. Thanks.
Yeah, that didn't work out for me. So
Bye-bye, hot dog man.
keep going.
Vino Ventana.
Okay, so I'm not able to go in here for some reason. You know. Grab some matches, okay? Yeah. So I remember, like, from the demo, I had to like melt something to make the ID.
If I had any money on me, this would be a great way to lose it. The most worked up you'll ever see adults get over a marble.
The upstairs must be reserved for the high rollers.
If you aren't the one loading the dice, they're probably loaded against you.
Cashing in or out?
Neither, right?
Cashing in.
Excellent, sir. Your funds?
Funds?
Money, sir. For your chips?
Ah, right. Money.
You do have money, yes? If you don't, I must.
Oh, no, of course I do. It's in my other wallet. I'll be back.
My other wallet's okay.
Cashing in or out?
Let's cash out.
Cashing out.
Very well. If I could have your chips.
My chips. I must have left them at the table.
I will be here when you return with them, sir.
All right, so this is no go. Might have to come back later, I'm assuming. So let's keep going. We got some matches. All right, we got a cafe
Hungry House Cafe. Cute.
that we cannot enter, I don't think.
Evening.
Obviously.
Randolph, don't be rude to the wino. He looks like he's had a rough life.
Well, it's kind of rude. Yeah.
Encouraging to see at least one person with a book.
Bookstore.
Good evening.
Evening, ma'am. Are you open?
We are. There's a reading tonight, so we're open later than usual. Please, take a look around.
Thank you.
All right, umbrella. Miss Havisham.
Aww.
Need something?
My name is Harvey Green, and I'm a salesman with McGinty. I'd love to...
McGinty? I don't recall their ever sending someone out this way.
I believe they haven't, ma'am. I'm here to test the waters, so to speak.
How are the waters so far?
Lukewarm.
Not surprised. Wouldn't say the neighboring towns are known for their readers. You'd like to sell to me, then? Oh, why not, Mr. Graham?
Green.
Bring your samples along tomorrow, and I'll take a look.
I appreciate it, Mrs.
Oh, Pamela's fine.
Pamela. All right, thank you.
Was there anything else?
Move a lot of books lately?
Can't complain. Business can't be that bad when there's no competition.
Only bookstore in town, huh? Great.
Others pop up now and then. They all go under trying to compete with the sweet old lady.
Do you do anything special to bring people in?
Oh, plenty. You'll notice the sale bins for starters. We also have a couple of accomplished authors right here in Villa Ventana. I bring them in for readings and signings and the like. Later tonight, a local critic will be reading the latest from Paul Frey. Ever heard of him? Brilliant writer, but he doesn't care much for us unwashed masses.
Yeah, I've heard of him, and that doesn't surprise me in the least.
Okay, so
Don't worry, the cats are friendly.
friendly cats, count bins.
Low price, lower quality books. Low price, lower quality books.
Aww.
Mr. Bennett, get more shelves here.
Decent selection, but a bit dated. Might actually be able to sell some books here.
It's closed for now. The reading must be later.
Paul Frey.
Tonight, the latest novel from Paul Frey as read by visiting critic Aaron Hunt.
I think that's it. So we got an umbrella. Not sure what I need that for yet. Well, let's keep. Oh, can we go? Yeah.
Sorry, pal. We're finishing up some road construction ahead.
I'm obviously not driving a car. Can I sneak by?
You sure can't, but we should be done soon. Come back in a while.
All right. So, go back. And I think this is all we can do here on the street. Let me see if I can go fast travel. That's cool. And let's go to the first street. All right. Right. Yeah, I haven't been here yet. Oh. Oh.
Well, people here sure are private. Or maybe they hate out-of-towners.
Drunk man.
Aw, sleeping like a, well, an inebriated adult man.
Wonder how long these have been coming soon. Ugh, I can smell it from here.
Open house.
Open house today. Cozy rustic cottage featuring old world charm and new world financing options.
All right, so let's go ahead and check this out. I think there's something
Hello?
here I need as well.
Does any house in this town have people in it?
This one does now.
What the
Fosco Moretti, realtor, licensed and accredited. And to whom do I have the pleasure of showing this magnificent piece of real estate?
Oh, I am not in the market for a...
Oh, ho, ho. Everybody's in the market, my friend. Some of us are just standing a little closer to the register. Your name?
Harvey.
Well, I have to say, Mr. Harvey, seeing you here in this immaculately tiled parlor, I see a man of purpose. Am I wrong?
I have a job, if that's what you mean.
Not a job, Mr. Harvey. A calling, a yearning from within. You, Mr. Harvey, you aspire.
I suppose I'm writing a...
An author? My God, I stand in the presence of a modern-day Hemingway.
You know he's still alive, right?
Mr. Harvey, you must agree that every great writer requires an equally great writing environment.
Where
do you currently do your writing?
In cafes, mostly.
Oh, cafes? Oh, boisterous, chaotic. How do you even put a single word to paper? No, that won't do at all. What an artist like you needs, Mr. Harvey,
is a house.
But not just any house.
This house.
This house?
Okay, listen, I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm definitely not buying this house, and I definitely don't want you assuming otherwise.
I understand, Mr. Harvey.
Thank you.
You just need a little more time to see what I see.
Which is?
That you and our sleepy little town are destined for each other. And when you come to that realization, I will be here.
I promise you'll be the first to know.
Alright, so I think he's just follows me everywhere.
I guess the bar is a nice feature.
Much more for you than for me.
What do you mean?
Your torso extends above it, whereas
He's not a very tall gentleman.
Closet looks a little small.
An optical illusion, Mr. Harvey, I assure you. This closet features no fewer than 200 cubic feet of space. I was almost inclined to list it as a second bedroom.
I guess you have more experience with closet sizes than I do.
You flatter me, sir.
Alright, so I think... I remember I have to lock him in there somehow.
The largest you've ever seen, wouldn't you say?
I'm not so sure. I don't think I could fit much in there.
A skeptic? I respect that. Allow me then to demonstrate. Just one side of this closet can house a full-bodied man such as myself, with space to spare. I'm telling you, Mr. Harvey, if this closet were any larger, I'd swear it was a gymnasium.
Someone left some lotions and cologne here.
Have I allayed your closet-related concerns then, Mr. Harvey?
For now, at least.
Splendid.
No, I need to lock him somehow
I'm
in
having
there.
trouble visualizing the closet space again.
Say no more, Mr. Harvey. Observe. I'm pretty sure I could do a cartwheel in here. Oh. Nailed it.
Right, that's what it sounded like. Okay, so, yeah, let's try this. Fantastic, that's it.
What in the... Mr. Harvey, the door appears to be jammed. Could I trouble you for assistance?
Uh-oh, it's really stuck.
Not to worry. Very common with these older units. Try sliding this into the latch, would you please?
It's not working. Hold tight. I'm gonna go get help.
Oh, all right. Please do hurry, Mr. Harvey. Spacious though it is, I fear I failed to inspect this closet for bugs and such.
Alright, sorry about you, buddy. I'll have to let you out later. And what I need here?
Looks expensive and heavy. Why does that teacup have a straw? The usual kitchen equipment. Ooh, oven's seen better days.
Okay, so I think we need to light it up. Matches. Yes. And I feel like I remember I need to do melt something. I think it was my
What
idea.
would that do?
Yeah. I think we need to come back here.
Looks like it's gotten a lot of use.
If I remember correctly from the demo, we needed to make like the piece of wax thing. And then that's the one that's in the museum.
I'm not much for cigars, but a cigar cutter might come in handy.
Okay, that was it. That's what I needed in here, for sure.
A bunch of picture frames with no pictures. No, the realtor will hear me clomping around.
He's in the closet, who cares?
Looks like a pretty standard piano to me.
Okay, so now, let's continue in here. See what, if we can find anything here. Because that street will come to an end at one point. Doctor's office.
I can't see much of anything through those curtains. William Morgan, MD, General Medicine.
Okay.
It sounds like something's back there.
Oh my... Ah, Jesus Christ.
Nothing but garbage.
Okay.
Nothing but garbage.
Evening, sir.
Evening. What is this house?
Sir, you stand at the majestic wrought iron gates of the Villa Ventana Sportsman Society.
The what now?
It's a hoity-toity hunting club, and the primary home of its president.
Can I take a look around the grounds? I'm doing some sightseeing.
At the moment, absolutely not. However, in a few hours' time, the estate will host a soiree that is open to the public. If you care to explore, that will be the ideal and legal time to do so.
Got it. Thanks.
Okay. You know...
At your service, sir.
From what he said, it sounds like we will be entering it illegally at one point as well.
Big gate for an even bigger house. It's closed.
Wanted poster.
Reward for information leading to the capture of Vinny the Hat DeLuca. What kind of nickname is the Hat? He's not even wearing a hat.
Hat. Dead end.
Nothing to see beyond here.
Okay. So, I think we need to go back to the museum, which is in the City Hall. And we gotta cut a piece of this guy off. I think it's a finger. So this makes sense here.
Your pointing days are at an end, I'm afraid.
All right, so we got a finger. See, this is so much easier after I can just fast travel. Let's go back to open house.
Can't.
What? All right, so let's use this wax finger on the oven. And now I think we're able to... Oh yeah, so we got his ID, right? So I think...
I need something to stick it on there. I've stuck the wax to the back of the photo.
Okay.
I'll consider it a minor miracle if this fools anyone.
Great. So now we can use this fake ID that we just created to the in the city hall.
Found my badge. It was under my bed.
Hand it over. Was that really so hard? Now, what was it that you even needed?
The address of a woman named Lena.
Last name?
Not sure. The telegram with the requisition was smudged.
Typical. Just a moment. It's always something with these guys. Where the hell was that binder? Lucky for you, there's only one Lena in our records. You have a map? There you go. And hey, what a coincidence, it's finally quitting time.
Wait, which side of the street is... Never mind, I'll figure it out.
Like I made it just in time.
Oh, I should have held on to that umbrella. I better hurry. This has to be the place. Seems obvious now that I'm here. I don't see anyone around, including the sheriff. Time to get some answers. Hello? Lena? No one's here, as usual. Lena?
Okay. Where is she? Trash can? Anything
Empty.
There? Okay. Oh, there's another radio here. Wallpaper. Looks like...
This looks new, at least compared to everything else in here. It looks custom made. There's a narrow slot on the side for something.
Hey, I got the oil lamp. Okay, so now I'm assuming we can go to the forest.
Drafty and unremarkable. Relatives of Lena's, maybe? Pretty dour bunch. Another radio. Could it show me what happened in here? Only one way to find out. Now where are you, Lena?
Help! Let me go! I can't help you! I see strands. And something's coming. Something's coming! To kill us all! Harvey! Help!
Lena, she was tied up and tortured by those creatures. What are they? They were made of darkness, like the arm that grabbed Oswaldo. Why were they tormenting Lena? Did she do something to anger them? And wait, why did Lena cry out for help to me? How did she even know my name? No, I refuse to leave another abandoned house with more questions than I came in with. Keep talking, radio. Show me where they took her.
No light, no shadows. Can't be right. Move faster.
Lena, it's the sheriff. Please open the door. We know you're home. We got another noise complaint. We're coming inside.
Jesus. Lena, what is all this? Doctor?
Very concerning. We must bring her in for observation.
Lena, please come with us. It isn't safe for you here alone.
No, you're doing exactly what they want.
What who wants?
You can't see it, but you're helping them. You're killing me.
Lena, we're helping you. We're going to protect you from them, I promise.
Ivan, if you would.
No, wait, please. No. No.
The sheriff was here. He took Lena. Or at least his doctor friend did. But wait, the sheriff caught me in Oswaldo's house after he was here. He'd already seen the symbols on Lena's wall when he saw Oswaldo's.
He must have made the connection, and now he's desperate to keep things quiet. Is that really just to avoid a town panic? Or does he know something? It doesn't matter. Either way, I need to stay clear of him and find Lena. And that starts with paying the doctor a visit.
Alright guys, so we gotta find the doctor. We've been to his house before, right? We just couldn't get inside because there was nothing available. But this is getting
I'll
really
stay out
interesting.
here. Bad enough that I'm in this house at all.
And I believe this is what demo ended. So I'm just gonna make this video part 1, and I'll start working on the second one really soon. Probably the same day. So you guys, please give me a like, subscribe to me to see the next videos and more like this, and I will see you soon. Alright guys, welcome to part 2 of Slender Threads. Let's go ahead and recap what we need to do. So we had some cutscene where Lena was missing, right? She was taken to hospital, psychiatric hospital. Alright, to find Lena, I should find the doctor. He must have an office somewhere in town. Alright. And I believe we have been to this... We've seen this doctor's office before. I don't exactly remember where it was at. Yeah, we didn't enter it, so we weren't able to highlight it, I believe. So we're gonna have to start looking for it. I wanna say it's right up here somewhere. I wanna say it's one of this by this open house. Because I think we went farther. I bet this is the house. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I remember being like a dead end or something, right? All right.
William Morgan, MD, General Medicine.
Well?
Well, what?
You're the one who knocked, you tell me.
Are you the doctor?
No.
Can I see the doctor?
No.
Why not?
No more appointments today. Emergency care only.
How do you know this isn't an emergency?
You look okay to me, medically speaking.
Alright, I need to find Lena. Do that.
I desperately need to find one of the doctor's patients. Her name is Lena.
Nope. Nuh-uh. Ever heard of a little thing called doctor-patient privilege?
Yes, but...
But nothing. Lena's file is just as confidential as anybody else's. Now beat it!
So this is Lena's doctor. I need to figure out a way in there to get that file.
Ah, they didn't let me in. Alright, so there were other stuff I could say, right?
Son of a... Ugh.
Yeah, okay.
Listen to me. Lena's in serious danger. I need to talk to her.
Would you give it a rest? Lena's in the safest place in town. For someone in her condition.
Where's that?
Somewhere a lunkhead like you can't bother her. This better be good.
Out of curiosity, what does the doctor look like?
Out of curiosity, what do you care?
I might have seen him recently, but I wanted to make sure.
Learn to live with uncertainty. Goodbye now. This better be good.
What's an example of a medical emergency the doctor would treat right now?
You want an example, young man? An example? Fine. Earlier this evening, Dr. Morgan had to pronounce a poor man dead on arrival. Lost control of his car, crashed, and flew through the windshield. Fellow looked like a meat pretzel.
Oh no.
See, now that's an emergency. Well, that and the shroom gulpers.
Shroom gulpers. Oh, it's just mushrooms, right?
Did I hear you say something about shroom gulpers?
Damn shroom gulpers. Bane of the whole town.
What are they?
What's it sound like? They're idiots who gulp mushrooms to feel, I don't know, goofy. Most of the time they just sit there and giggle. But sometimes they start thinking they're something crazy, like a banana. Then Dr. Morgan needs to sedate them before they start peeling themselves.
Ew.
Now be on your way. And for everybody's sake, don't gulp any mushrooms.
Okay. Well, she wasn't a very friendly individual, but she did tell us what we need to do.
What do you want?
Yeah, that's it. All right. Nothing. So let's see here. She'd have to let me in if I were in bad enough shape. She mentioned that the doctors is constantly treating so-called shroom gulpers. Someone in town must know where to find those shrooms. If I were always gulping shrooms, where would I probably end up? The jail, right? Maybe? Or hospital? Okay. Let's just go ahead and go here, see what's going on here. Anything new? No, same old
Nothing
trash
but
cans.
garbage.
Hunting club. Oh, I can go in here now. That's cool.
The swords are really stuck on there.
Okay. So that just tells me that at some point I can go ahead and get those unstuck somehow.
Nothing's bolted on. I don't think a wrench will help.
All right, let's go inside.
Wow, way out of my tax bracket.
See what I can pick up here. Your head.
What's with the terrified expression? Was it hit by a car?
Could you please smoke that outside, Beaumont? I swear I could smell it from across the room.
Doubt that would help, Skeffington. With that beak, you could smell this cigar from across the continent. Yes.
I will have you know that its size has minimal bearing on its capability.
Ha! Did you get your wife to believe that?
I fail to see how Paul remains the president of this institution. When's the last time he even went on a hunt?
You have somebody else in mind?
Well, since you ask...
You? Ha! Please, I'd sooner vote for the bear. Besides, it's Gordon who really runs this ship. Paul's got Gordon's respect, and Gordon's got mine.
Could you please smoke?
Doubt.
I will have you... Ha!
So one is upset about the wrong in this place.
Some targets are set up out there.
Or hunting club, right?
Is it supposed to be waving? Swearing on a Bible, maybe?
Why must you drag me here, Herbert? It reeks of bourbon and old leather, and it's decorated with nothing but wretched animal carcasses.
I know it isn't exactly our scene, Edna dear, but we would benefit greatly by finding ourselves in the good graces of Mr. Frey. There's much more to this hunting club than the hunting.
There'd better be. I'll be airing out this dress for months.
So that's the same couple from that coffee shop, if you guys remember.
Herbert, if we're here to schmooze with Paul Frey, why aren't we schmoozing with Paul Frey?
You can't force this sort of thing, Edna. You have to just let it happen. Whenever Mr. Frey decides to mingle, we will be here, and fate will do the rest.
I hope you know you sound ridiculous right now.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Ah, a newcomer. Your name?
Harvey Green. I was considering joining the club.
Wonderful. Then you must have been duly impressed by our collection of heads.
Very much so. But I couldn't help but notice that one of the mounts is empty.
Well spotted, Mr. Green.
Indeed, we as a society have yet to claim a trophy of that most dangerous game.
You mean jaguars? I've heard they're quite cunning.
A reputation that is woefully undeserved.
Tigers?
Alas, tigers began to bore us some years ago. They've run their course.
Then what?
Why, the only animal capable of reason, naturally.
What? No animal is capable of reason. Unless you mean... Wait, no! Please!
Ha! Bagged another one, Richard.
What the hell?
Oh, just a touch of fun, Mr. Green. What sort of club would we be if we didn't haze the prospective members? Please, enjoy the drinks and conversation.
And be sure to speak to Gordon if you wish to apply.
Alright, so looks like we're gonna find Gordon to apply to this club if we need to get in.
Bet this wine is older than I am. Ready to take flight. Or it would be if it weren't dead. Looks like I've caught someone's attention.
Uh-oh.
Welcome, sir. My name is Gordon.
I'm Harvey Green.
What brings you here this evening?
This is the hunting club, right? I was hoping to join.
Ah, well, rather luckily, we happen to have a...
Who do we have here, Gordon?
Harvey Green. He's interested in joining the club. Harvey, this is club president Paul Frey.
The author?
Regrettably, Mr. Green, we have 0 vacancies. I wish you a pleasant night.
It sounded like Gordon here was about to tell me there is a vacancy.
Yes, indeed, we're in the process of...
Gordon was mistaken. We certainly have no availability for bedraggled drifters.
What? I'm not a drifter. I'm a writer, like you.
Adorable. Write all you like, Mr. Green. You are nothing like me. This is an exclusive hunting club, not a charity. Now leave before I need to ventilate my foyer.
Wow, I hate that guy.
Okay, so that didn't work out.
Tastefully understated.
So let's get out of here. Let's head back over here. So you can go farther in here, or keep going this way. So we've been to Lina's house here. One over here. See if there's anything new.
Hey there.
No, it's already grayed out.
Bye-bye, hot dog.
So we already been there, done it.
Vino Ventana.
In the casino. How are they back here? They were just at the hunting club. Okay. There's a bookstore we got the umbrella from. Fruits.
Awfully trusting of them to leave fruit outside overnight. Well, I know where to go if I end up needing a cantaloupe. Old Mariner Cigar Store.
Vodka store. Okay. Let's just keep going on Main Street. Yeah, so this was blocked off before. Now we're able to go in here.
At what point did this become the universal symbol for a barber?
That is a strange symbol for a barber.
Effortlessly mysterious.
Oh, oops. Restroom?
I imagine it's for employees only.
Please don't touch the hair clippings, sir. It's unhygienic and odd.
Classic and clean. It's like the barber's equivalent of a doctorate. Looks new. Hey, I know that guy.
All right, let's go ahead and talk to him.
Just the fellow I wanted to see.
You know me?
I know everything that I need to.
Which is?
That you are a man in dire need of a barber.
There's hair all over the floor.
First time in a barber shop?
No, it's just usually they sweep it.
As I will be doing when I close up. I collect it and sell it to local farmers as fertilizer.
Does hair work as fertilizer?
I have no idea.
Mind if I grab a handful of that hair? You seem to have plenty.
Whatever do you want it for?
I don't know.
Surely you see the absurdity in that, yes?
Yes. So can I grab some?
No. As I told you already, I sell it.
So, fun fact, I do have a little small garden outside my house and like a raised bed, right? And so I have my composter, so I make my own basically soil. And I was always looking stuff up what I can compost, and I've read that hair is one of them. Not that I've ever done it, but yeah, I heard you can compost hair and make, use it as a fertilizer.
You ever nick anybody with that razor over there? Looks sharp.
Indeed it is sharp. It is in fact much more dangerous if dull. And I can assure you I have never injured a client. To do so would be disastrous to my reputation. Not to mention my Minor aversion to blood.
You said you have an aversion to blood. How bad is it?
Why, you're not bleeding, are you? You have to tell me if you're bleeding. It's the law.
So pretty bad then.
All things being equal, I would strongly prefer not to be in the same room as an actively bleeding individual. I will leave it at that.
What do you charge for a haircut? I'm low on cash at the moment.
How much do you have?
0.
Ah, I fear I charge a touch more than 0. But seeing as how I'm newly arrived in town, allow me to offer you a complimentary shave. Provided that you return for a proper haircut whenever your wallet allows, of course.
Okay, let's go ahead and get a free shave.
I suppose a quick shave wouldn't hurt.
That's the spirit. Have a seat. There we are, my friend. Do come back when you find the time. And money.
Okay, so what did that do? Did I leave, like, my hair anywhere? No? Maybe not, I guess. Guess I did nothing. Okay. Well, we'll come back when we have more money. Thank you.
I imagine it's for employees only.
We'll keep going. Appliance store, okay.
You break, you buy.
And hello to you too. An assortment of dusty old electronics. Most of them are in bad shape. Impressive fan.
Not for sale.
Why not?
Nothing wrong with it.
Fair enough. Oh, wait, transmitter.
No reason to risk it. I break, I buy. Hi there.
You break, you buy.
Yes, you already said that. I'm allowed to try this transmitter for free?
Yes, but...
I break, I buy.
Da.
Alright, that guy's Russian. Can I try anything besides the transmitter?
What about the phonographs? Can I try those?
No.
Why not?
No sign.
Can't argue with that. Bit of a strange question for you. Do your radios ever give you horrific depictions of past events?
You mean news report? Yes, radio gets news report. 15% extra.
No, like, never mind. I'm a little short on cash. What happens if I break something?
You break, I break.
Understood?
Oops.
Thanks for business.
Nothing else is here, right? We don't have any questions to ask him. I'm assuming we'll have to come back here. Wait a minute.
A run-of-the-mill public telephone.
Beauty salon? I feel like this is like the middle of the night and all these places are open. I guess it can be.
I'm afraid those aren't for sale, sir. We use them here in the salon.
She makes me feel like I'm about to get my knuckles wrapped.
Apparently he's been doing it for as long as they've been together.
You're kidding! It's so disgusting. How can she stand it?
That's what I said! Oh, I think you have a delivery, Mary.
Can I help you, sir?
Who's this gross guy you're talking about?
I'm sorry, does that sound like it's any of your business?
Annette, he might be a customer. Are you a customer, sir?
No.
Then I'm sorry, does that sound like it's any of your business?
Are there any new fashionable trends I should look into?
No offense, but it looks like you should start by studying the basics.
That's very offensive.
Sir, Annette said no offense. That means you can't get offended.
Those machines are huge. They look pretty dangerous.
They do?
No, Annette. Don't listen to the uninformed gentleman. The hair dryers are indeed large, sir, but they are perfectly safe.
How hot do those things get? Could that damage your hair?
Wait, could it, Mary?
No! Sir, you are distressing my client. If you have no business here, please leave.
Either of you smell burning?
Burning? Oh my god! Do I?
No burning, Annette. Zero burning. Just dry, healthy hair. Sir, get out already.
Okay, I had enough of this.
I'll leave you to it.
So nothing I can take here, right? Hair dryers.
Those things look like they could suck the brain right out of your head.
Alright. Oh, what is this? Fuse box.
Sir, don't touch that. These machines cost a fortune.
How would that help?
I feel like, did I need fuses for something, like from the beginning? Maybe not. Alright, so let's keep going. Horses.
They're Little Rider brand child amusers.
I don't have a penny to ride them, I'm assuming.
I've seen these around before. They play a quick movie. Sometimes the movie's for certain audiences. They have a little bit of everything in there.
Yeah, it looks like it's closed.
It tells your fortune based on how much you weigh. The wheels are missing and it's covered in rust. Willis the Knife Halloway, wanted for embezzlement and racketeering. Huh, kinda expected something involving a knife.
Mr. Green.
Sheriff, funny running into you here.
Yes. What are the odds I'd be at the police station? Step up to the window, please.
You're looking well. Armed.
Why are you here? Did you have something you wanted to tell me?
Tell you? Like what?
Like the real reason you're in town? Or the real reason you were inside Oswaldo's house? Just examples, really.
No, Sheriff, I told you the truth. There's nothing else to tell. I'm just here doing research for my novel. Figured there might be a prisoner or two with an interesting story.
Is that right? Well, I doubt you'll get much interesting out of Mortimer over there, but I won't stop you. Make it quick. Public hours are over soon.
Understood, Sheriff.
Right, so handcuffs.
Touch those and you'll be wearing them.
Why leave handcuffs out here where people can take them?
Most people in this town have the sense to understand what happens if they do take them. I hope you count yourself among them, Mr. Green.
He really is not a big fan of me. But I get it, office door?
Not a chance. Guess it keeps this place warm in the winter. What is this, a spittoon? I'm not looking any closer, just in case. You're Mortimer, yeah? What happened to you?
Oh, bad trip. Or maybe a really good one. I can't really remember.
And now the sheriff's got you locked in here until it wears off.
Hopefully that's all. He seemed angrier than usual. I think I did something this time, maybe.
There's no way you totally forgot what happened.
You'd be surprised. Those mushrooms pack a punch. But when they punch you the right way, man, let's just say the Watambu were onto something.
Okay, so one time we read about them in the book we found, right? About the ancient civilization there. And yeah, he probably knows where to get the shrooms.
You're this messed up from some mushrooms?
Oh, those aren't some mushrooms. Best mushrooms in the world out in that forest. But sometimes they get a mind of their own. And then you end up losing yours.
Did you say Watambu? What's that?
People who lived here a long time ago. They're the ones who figured out about the mushrooms.
Do you know anything else about them?
Did I already say they lived here a long time ago?
Yes.
That's all I got.
You gotta remember something. Where were you when you came to?
Dr. Morgan's office, same as usual. He said I was licking the window of the candy store screaming that it needed more nougat. And then the sheriff came in and started asking me questions about some green thing.
The sheriff asked you about a green thing? What green thing?
I don't know. The doctor said I was holding it when he collected me. I didn't get a good look because I was so out of it. Oh no. The sheriff must think I stole it. What if I did steal it?
Where's the green thing now?
If the sheriff hasn't figured out who it belongs to, he probably put it with the rest of my stuff.
And where's that?
In one of the lockers over there, probably. Thanks for visiting, whoever you are.
All right. Let's see what we got. Mushrooms grow in the forest. Great. Can I go back or something? Maybe not. All right. What else is here? Lockers.
Mortimer said he was found holding some green thing, and it's probably in one of these lockers. Mortimer said...
Okay, and how to open this? The locker.
Putting a bunch of dents in a locker won't get it open.
I got nothing else, right? There's no way we can... anything else to open the locker.
Not sure why I'd do that.
Yeah, I don't know why I would try it. Okay, so we don't know how to open this locker yet. Let's,
What is this, a spittoon? I'm not looking any closer, just in case.
You're trying my patience, Mr. Green.
Don't mind me, Sheriff. Just out for a walk.
Mm-hmm. Why don't you head on back to your hotel now?
All right. Go get out here. Third Street. Sure, really. Interesting. Play.
I'll grab a handful.
Okay, we got some clay. What else?
I've already taken enough.
Fishing stand.
Nobody's inside. I'm not much for fishing anyway.
Okay.
Nobody's inside. Bay Lighthouse. Yep, I can confirm there's a lighthouse out there.
Anchor?
It's still attached to the boat with a rope. Looks like it's been sitting here for years.
This is dead end, okay. Sign already looked at that. Let's, that's all we can take here. Let's go back. Alright, so let's see where we're at. So we're all the way here. Do we want to keep going this way, back to Lena's house? Or, go First Street. Let's check out this road here. Second Street. Jenna?
That thing could probably pick up signals from space. Lovely evening.
Peaceful, too. For now.
Expecting a war later?
Expecting anything. Colin Faraday, Neighborhood Watch.
Harvey Green. Books. What does the Neighborhood Watch watch out for?
Suspicious activity, along with suspicious inactivity.
Wait, so how much activity isn't suspicious?
Why do you ask? Seems suspicious.
How many people are in the watch?
5, if you count my wife.
And?
And my 8-month-old son. And my dog.
Uh-huh. Does the Neighborhood Watch work with the police?
The police? Please, you think the sheriff keeps the peace around here?
Yes.
The safety of the public is best secured by the public itself. More specifically, by me, Colin Faraday.
Quite the radio you have back there.
Appreciate it.
Isn't the roof antenna a bit overkill?
Absolutely not. It's for the watch, used only in the most dire of emergencies, tuned to our secure frequency.
Oh, which frequency's that?
Did you miss the secure part, compadre?
Mind if I borrow some gas? Just enough for my lamp here.
Sorry, can't spare a drop.
You can't spare a drop? You planning to mow every lawn in town?
Lawnmower's a ruse. This gas belongs to the Neighborhood Watch Emergency Reserves. Can't be too careful. Stay frosty.
Right, so Neighborhood Watch.
I can't see which frequency it's set to from back here.
From back here, okay.
That thing could probably pick up signals from space.
So we need to figure out the frequency of this radio somehow. Let's see what this says. Nothing new here. Alright, let's keep going. Pottery shop. Bunch of pots.
I'm no expert, but they look nice enough. Cross-sections and schematics for different bowls and pots. I guess something's finishing up in there. Can't deny the guy makes a lot of pots. It's full of small clay discs.
Hello, friend. You seek to reshape the earth.
Oh, I've never really worked with clay.
Who said anything about clay?
Did you make everything in here?
A few are by students, but for the most part, yes.
Impressive work.
The wheel does the work. We simply leave an impression as it turns.
But don't you turn the... Forget it. Are you done for the day?
I am not. But at this moment, I am a potter with no clay. Hardly a potter at all, really.
Can you get more?
I can, but the absence of a certain leg makes it a challenge.
Right.
Left, actually.
I see what you get. I have some clay, so I can give it to him, right?
You have clay for me.
Good guess.
Something like that. In return, you take any item in the shop.
Even one of those chips?
You will use it to defraud the casino.
Oh, no, I have a wobbly table. I'll slide it under a leg.
Ah, yes. I am familiar with wobbly legs. You help yourself. They aren't painted anyway. The casino paints the chips after I make them.
Thanks for this.
Thank you for my clay.
Right, so we got casino chips. Fantastic. I'm not sure what we need to use it for.
The bigger ones must be even more challenging.
Right, so I think that's it. We could use clay chip. Got a fishing net. Alright. Let's go back. The mouse. Pizzeria. Menu.
Mostly pizza. A few calzones, which, let's be honest, are just folded over pizza. Little Italy pizza and Italian cuisine. Can't go wrong with pizza. I have the strangest feeling these guys are brothers. The most exquisite pizza. Bold claim. Doubt they could back it up. Piping hot and ready to go. They look crispy.
Alright, so we cannot talk to this guy, unfortunately, right? Pizza peel?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hands off! That's my only pizza shovel.
That guy sure has strong opinions about something.
If you're here for dinner, pick a table.
I'm not hungry.
What are you, the health inspector then? We're closed.
What's your problem with the health inspector?
Those government jamokes will find any excuse to shut down an honest local business. I bust my ass night after night slinging pizzas, and they expect me to find time for federally mandated sanitation guidelines. God forbid there's one measly rat in your side salad. Pick it out.
Where did you learn to make pizza?
Ever hear of a little place called Naples?
Yeah.
Well, so had the author of a cookbook I found in the sewer.
You're getting pretty good air on those dough tosses.
Please, this is rookie stuff. Check this out.
Oh.
Dang.
Best part of the job right there.
Could you toss that dough again?
Could you toss that dough again?
Oh, you mean like this?
It's gonna get stuck. Oh, maybe
As
not.
they say in Italia, voila.
Could you toss that dough again?
Oh, you mean like this? I can do this in my sleep. Sometimes I do. Lost a lot of good pillows that way.
Okay, so I was
We done
hoping
here?
I was hoping I get that dough or something, or it gets stuck somehow, but it didn't. I can go upstairs. Okay. Oh.
People's clothes are hanging over the pizzeria. Classy. The pizza chef's working right below here.
That's it.
People's clothes are... The pizza chef's work...
Okay, so maybe I can cut them somehow. Or burn them, I don't know.
That would just make a lot of different people mad at me at the same time.
Maybe not. Alright.
Time to go fishing.
Oh, yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay.
The net's spread across the two lines.
Let's go back down.
Can't you see I'm busy? This dough ain't gonna mush itself.
Could you toss that dough again?
Well, if you're gonna twist my arm.
Ah.
Oh, for crying out loud! You know what? Screw this. I'm having a smoke. Anybody leaves without paying, I burn your house down.
Alright, let's get that dough.
I feel bad. I stole his dough and now I don't even want it.
Well, let's pick it up.
I feel bad.
Oh,
I stole
what?
his dough and now I don't even want it.
Are you kidding me? This is all for freaking nothing? We'll ketchup on it.
What would that do?
Well,
I
that
feel
sucks.
bad. I stole his dough and now I don't even want it.
That is very unfortunate. Alright, well, maybe, I'm assuming this is for something. Maybe we just haven't triggered that part of the game yet. We'll probably have to come back and get that dough at one point. So, go back outside.
I think I hear something rustling around up there.
Like this is a really on street. Mystery.
Constance DeWitt. You are?
Harvey, Green.
You here to compete, or just looking around?
What kind of competition are we talking about?
Floral arrangements, the pinnacle of natural elegance and beauty.
Lovely. Is there a prize?
Membership in the highly selective Villa Ventana Floricultural Guild.
What's that?
It's this, genius. You're standing in it.
Oh, neat. How do I sign up for the competition?
You sure you're up for it?
Why wouldn't I be?
You need to arrange flowers. By the looks of it, you can't even arrange your shirt.
That's a totally different skill set.
Whatever you say. If you're serious, put together an entry and place it on the table over there.
The competition arrangements are looking a little dried out.
Great, now you got me all nervous about it. That should hold him over.
Okay, so I do have flowers, don't I? Or maybe I don't. But I did. Okay. I took the spray bottle. Okay.
2 nice things of flowers ready to be judged. Looks like they're waiting on a third.
So I gotta get flowers somewhere. Gas mask.
Oh, that equipment's for members only. Sorry, dear. Well, hello there, sir. Welcome. I'm Judy.
Thanks, I'm Harvey.
What brings you to our little refuge from everyday life?
Do you know a woman in town named Lena?
Oh, Lena? I know who she is. We aren't close, though. Different circles. She always looks a little sad. You know, maybe I should bring her some flowers sometime.
Why the gas mask? Plants don't seem that dangerous.
Oh, the plants aren't, but the pesticides can be. You don't want to breathe in any of those, no, sir.
Mind if I borrow the mask for a little while?
Oh, I wish you could, Harvey. But only club members can use it. Them's the rules.
What's that you're working on?
Oh, this? It's called a bonsai. You prune it so it grows just the way you want. I like to think this little guy...
Oh.
What's that you're...
Oh, this? It's called a... I like to think this little guy appreciates that someone's in charge of all the important decisions.
Okay, I gotta be a member to get that mask and
Don't you dare walk off with my bottle!
Oh yeah, sorry.
No. Okay, whatever. I can always take that. Alright. What's this way? Look to the stars. Path. Let's take it. Observatory.
Remnants of a meteorite that landed approximately 30 kilometers southwest of Villa Ventana. Remnants of another meteorite that landed approximately 30 kilometers southwest of Villa Ventana.
Oh, same one, huh?
Is this really how close the planets are to each other?
Oh, dear me, no. But we only had so much rectangle to work with.
The astrolabe was used for centuries to identify stars and planets in the night sky. They're painted with an impressive amount of detail.
Thank you. I find myself with an impressive amount of free time. Welcome, fellow galactic traveler.
Hi. Why are you calling me a galactic traveler?
Why, because you are. All of us are. Hurtling audaciously through the Milky Way aboard our great spherical vessel.
I feel pretty stationary.
An illusion. The speeds of Earth's orbit and rotation hold so miraculously constant that we feel nothing. Well, just have a look around. I'm sure you'll pick up a factoid or two.
Why does this town have an observatory?
Villa Ventana's high hilltops make it stellar for stellar observation. Regrettably, Villa Gaviota's substantially higher hilltops make it even more stellar. And it's 30 minutes up the road. All of which is to say, we don't get many visitors. So, welcome!
So is there a telescope I can look through?
Sadly, our research telescope is off limits to guests. However, we have set up a spyglass at the rear window.
What's the difference between a spyglass and a telescope?
A spyglass is weaker, better suited for terrestrial observation of distant objects and landmarks. You'll find it provides a striking view of Ventana Peak.
I'm a little rusty on my planets. Could you refresh my memory?
Certainly. Over on the left there, you'll see the sun, which is our star. Then we have our 4 smaller planets, Mercury, Venus, Earth, of course, and Mars. Then we have the much larger cohort of Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune.
Thank you. That brought it all rushing back.
Anytime.
Are you an astronomer?
Would you enjoy the hokey answer where I say that every human who looks up at the night sky is an astronomer?
Not really.
Then, yes, I am an astronomer.
So, anything new in space?
The community is abuzz with excitement over the recent discovery of a ninth supposed planet. Pluto, they're calling it.
What do you mean, supposed planet?
It feels hasty to classify it as such. If the reports are true, it's even smaller than the moon. The moon! Plus, now I'm stuck here painting a Pluto to add to our educational display.
Yeah, because didn't they say Pluto is like a bunch of gas, really, and not really a planet?
If you don't think Pluto deserves to be in the planet display, don't add it.
But the larger community has reached consensus.
Is that what Copernicus said when he figured out the sun revolves around the Earth?
Earth around the sun.
Whatever.
The thing is, Copernicus was disputing a fundamental understanding of the cosmos. This is like arguing about whether a particular shirt is a small or a large.
Yes, but what happens when you wear a large shirt when you're supposed to wear a small?
Oh my god. You look ridiculous. You're right, I have to take a stand. Here, take my Pluto before I overthink this.
Yes, stay strong for science.
Right, we got a Pluto in a pot. What a look at it.
It's a partially painted model of Pluto in a pot. The potter made it. Same shape as any other gambling chip, but not the same color.
All right. What else? Looked at all this stuff. Looked at her. Shelves.
Complicated astronomy gadgets. I probably shouldn't touch anything.
That's correct.
The armillary sphere was used to model the movement of the heavens relative to Earth. Nobody would miss one old broken compass. There's plenty more in there, and I could see this being useful.
All right, we got a compass. Spyglass.
It's bolted onto the base. I can't smuggle the whole thing out of here.
Oh, wait a second.
It's bolted on. What would that do?
I thought I was into something.
No. It's bolted onto the base. I can't smuggle the whole thing out of here.
Oh.
I'll borrow this for a while. Don't imagine anyone else showing up to use it.
Okay, so I stole the freaking telescope. All right. Oh, that's great.
Ventana Peak is known the world over for the unique rock formation at its summit, an arched opening that locals fittingly called the Window. Scholars continue to debate whether the window is the result of natural erosion or the deliberate work of an ancient civilization. There's a big sign hanging across it that says no.
Okay, so we do have the spyglass now. So I think we can see the code, right? Okay, so where was this? It was right up here. Let's try using this on that radio.
Better do this from a distance. Otherwise, the watchman will watch me watching. Here we go. Clear as day. His top secret frequency is 30 megahertz.
Okay, noted. All right, so we have the frequency, and we have the transmitter in appliance store, but oh yeah, we can use it, right? It says free to use. So where was that appliance store at again? Right here. There we go. Okay, so it was 30. How did I set it to 30? What was this? Oh.
Good evening, Villa Ventana. Tough crowd. Breaker, breaker, this is Thunderbird calling all members of the Neighborhood Watch. Come back.
I read you, Thunderbird. This is Sentinel. What's your status? Over.
Sentinel, we've got a situation. Oh, over.
Copy that, Thunderbird. Which sector? Over.
I don't know. Which sector? Let's just go with, you know, the Foxtrot.
Foxtrot, over.
Copy. And what's the situation code? Over.
Situation code? It's,
Well, yeah, I don't know this. I don't know this, unfortunately. Let's just select purple. Veronica.
Veronica, over.
Received, Thunderbird. En route to forest to stop ongoing shark attack. Over and out.
There's about 10 different reasons that shouldn't have worked. Unbelievable.
I trick him too sometimes.
Strange. Okay, so I guess that worked. I guess I don't really know. I could have picked anything, right? I see. Okay, so I guess let's go back to see what he's up to now. There's this neighbor at right here. Oh,
It's a radio. Judging by the antenna, it's a seriously powerful radio.
Okay, so what can I do now? Oh, fuel can. Yeah, I got a fuel can. Let's check this radio. No.
It's a radio. Judging by the antenna, it's a seriously powerful radio. That thing could probably pick up signals from space.
Alright, so we got a fuel can. Let's see. We still need the mushrooms, right? And they're in the forest. So the forest is right here. Let's see if we can go there.
Haven't heard any trains so far. I wonder if this is abandoned.
I can barely see 3 feet ahead of me. If I'm going in there, I'll need some light.
Okay, we have the light, right? Use empty oil lamp. Oh, I see. Okay.
This probably isn't the kind of fuel I'm supposed to put in here, but I don't have a ton of options.
Okay, so use filled oil lamp. Let's light it up now.
It worked. Nice bright light, with the slightest hint of noxious fumes.
Dad. Okay, and we got broken compass too if we get lost. So let's try this now. Yeah!
All right, Harvey. It's just a forest. Just a typical forest with typical trees and bushes and absolutely nothing that's going to devour your flesh.
Alright, so let's go find those mushrooms. Archway? Okay.
I can see a path behind there.
So this is back, okay. Keep going this way. Whoa!
Ah! Ah!
This is the second dead person we've seen in this game. One was being
Well, it
killed
would
by
probably
us.
have killed me by now if it was going to.
Alright. Get whatever. He's holding.
Evening, sir. Mind if I borrow this? Promise I'll bring it back. Ugh. How did he die? When did he die? Was the giant head involved?
Alright, so what's up with the giant stone
It's
head?
huge and looks ancient. Who made it? And why?
It's those Vatomi people, whatever they are. Okay, Go back.
Ah!
Oh my god!
There'd better be something really useful out here. Do I have to look at it?
I suppose not. We do something with it?
What would that do?
Yeah, whatever. Right fork.
Those look sharp. I'm not crawling through there. There's a million different vines. I can't pry them all apart.
So what now? Is this a dead end then? I don't see anything else useful I can break them with. Okay, so I guess this is dead end. As of for now. Okay, so what? We just got a crowbar. We didn't get any freaking mushrooms. That's unfortunate. Alright, so I went back to the hunting club. Remember those weapons that says,
The swords are really stuck on there.
Okay, so now we got the crowbar, and hopefully we'll get them out now. Yes, it's working. Hopefully. Ah.
Oh, wow. I am so sorry. Let me take care of that. Careful, and there we go. Good as new. Sort of. You take it easy for a few days, okay?
Yeah, sorry about that, buddy. Alright, so I think we can go back to the forest, right? Yeah. And now we can go to that split or that fork. Hopefully cut that those branches. Right fork, yes. Oh, left fork. There's two forks here. I didn't realize that. Okay.
Have at you, thorns! Taste my swashbuckly blade!
Okay, that worked. Mushrooms! I see them, but I can't pick them up for some other reason. Maybe I need a big one. Yes. Okay. We got the mushrooms.
I've already taken enough.
Alright, so let's go and see what's on the left fork, if we can even go there. Left fork. Flowers? Oh. Oh, what?
Something smells... purple.
Oh boy. I'm gonna end up in jail. Where's the big spider come and get me? How did I know? Oh, I escaped? Oh my god.
What? I'm fine? That was all a nightmare, or something like one. Whatever's coming out of those flowers, I need to lay off it.
Yeah, okay, so let's not do that again. Okay, so we get the mushrooms, right? And remember what doctor said, or that lady at the doctor's office? So let's go back to the doctor's office.
What?
Okay, nothing new. Okay, hang on a second. Oh. I'm reading it. Oh my god.
Ah, for crying out loud.
Emergency.
We got another shroom gulper.
Looks like this one's going to sleep it off. That's a welcome change of pace. Now, back to that overdue coroner report.
Oh! Did it work? Looks like a doctor's office at least. Huh, I don't feel too bad. A little dizzy maybe. What was I here for again? A file. I need Lena's... Yeah, okay. Let's take it slow.
That's alright. If he doesn't remember, I will. We get Lena's file.
Okay. Okay, Harvey, I got this. Whoa. Okay, steady. Oh, man, am I dizzy. Oh. The doctor, what is he?
Oh my god.
Oh my, okay, time to go. Wait, get file, then go. Fast.
Oh my god.
What? What is happening? What are you? What do you want?
I could ask you the same thing, handsome.
Yeah. Music box? Look it. Puzzle cube?
Let me take your breath away. Don't make me wait too long.
Breath away. I see what you did there. So I cannot get to this cube.
Well, aren't you a breath of fresh air?
Thank you?
Musty old place like this. There's so little to really inhale. Come on over here so I can take you in.
I'm good, thanks.
Oh, such a tease. I like it.
Alright, so what else we got? We have a pipe.
Leave me alone! Excuse me, could you please lower your volume?
I wasn't even talking.
Ah, quiet! Your stomach is too loud, let alone the speaking.
Oh, sorry about that?
Please keep your distance, okay? I'm sick of all the bodily noises that happen in here. Wish I could just drown them out.
Alright. Stove.
Never seen green or purple fire before.
Lucky.
Don't let it do something gross!
Jesus.
Looks normal enough, unlike everything else in here.
That's the bed I was in, right?
Is that blood? Is that my blood?
Okay, I turned on the lamp. Tray. Okay, we got some kind of tray. Medicine rack?
It's packed with all sorts of colorful, unlabeled bottles.
Filing cabinet. That's what I need.
Step away, friend. There's nothing to be gained here.
What? That's unfortunate. Oh. Medicine rack. Filing cabinet.
Ah, a lesser organism.
Excuse you, at least I have a skull.
A skull? Nothing but a growth-stunting cage. I do hope you've managed to find some semblance of purpose within that limited potential of yours.
You know, being a big brain doesn't automatically make you smarter than everyone.
No, it doesn't. But it does automatically make me smarter than you.
How do you figure?
Well, let's see. In just the last few hours, you've broken into a stranger's house for virtually no reason, caused the death of an innocent motorist to get back into that house, and nearly killed yourself eating wild mushrooms so you could root through a filing cabinet.
How do you know all that?
And to top it all off, you don't understand how I know all that. Strange, really.
Guys, that's my brain, right? Maybe?
I need something from that filing cabinet.
I know you think that, but you don't, and you can't have it anyway.
Why not?
Mostly for your own safety. You'll use it to do something extraordinarily stupid. Might get yourself thrown in prison, or killed, or worse.
Worse?
Worse.
You can't stop me from looking in the filing cabinet.
Of course I can. I'm right here, hovering ominously above it.
What are you gonna do to stop me?
Wrap my tentacles around your neck and render you unconscious until the doctor returns.
I'd like to see you try.
No, you most certainly would not.
You know what? I'm starting to get the feeling that you aren't real.
I'm no less real than anything else around here.
You can't expect me to believe that.
Did Plato expect those dimwits to believe they were trapped in a cave?
What?
Oh, nothing. Ta-ta. Leave it be, please. Information is for the informed.
That's unfortunate. Okay, what I do with this freaking brain? Use tray.
Not sure why I'd do that.
Music box.
Not sure why I'd do that.
Wait a minute.
No.
That sucks. Alright. How'd I get this freaking document? Filing cabinet. Oh wait, here's one.
The lamp's shining on it.
But why was this for then?
It's already switched on.
I don't see the point.
Oh, that will reflect the brain. Maybe I can get in there.
Ah! Ow! 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 Too much! Don't look! Don't look! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Okay, so that worked on the eyes.
Must stay closed! Can't risk precious retinas!
Okay, so now maybe I can do something. Yeah. Okay, so I've got the clock key.
The lamp's shining on it.
Not to appear brutish, but I will strangle you.
Okay, let's see. Oh, wait a second.
How would that help? I don't follow.
Sucks. Thought I wasn't something.
The key from the clock should let me wind it up now.
Oh, using it yourself, right? You don't yourself.
I don't see the point. That seems pointless. That seems pointless.
Oh, ears.
Hey, give this a listen.
Yeah.
That sounds nice. Like I don't want to squish you into a pulp quite so badly. Hand it over. Look, just try to keep it down, yeah? Okay, good talk.
Alright, so now we can grab this pipe. We got a pipe. Fantastic. What do we do with the pipe?
It's been packed, but it isn't lit.
I wouldn't have any matches. Wait, was there, yeah, hang on a second. There's a stove in here.
If I put it in there directly, I might destroy it.
Okay. Aha. Wait. Okay, now we got a smoking pipe. Okay, this guy maybe?
Not sure why I'd do that.
Okay. What else was there? Oh, is there a
Never
nose?
seen green or purple fire before.
Is there a nose in here? Oh, lungs, yes.
A lit pipe for the lady.
Yes! Hand it to me, darling. Oh, how I've longed for this. You behave yourself while I enjoy my little treat. Air kisses.
Okay, we got a puzzle cube. Oh, that's...
I've never been able to wrap my brain around stuff like this.
Keyboard brain, right? Right? Okay, so give that to brain.
What have you found there?
Oh, some puzzle. Can't make heads or tails of it.
Unsurprising. Hand it over. Ah, a primitive color matching affair. Rotating the top should... but in this yellow square would... I'm going to borrow this for a moment. Try not to do anything unintelligent.
Finally. Here we go. What? There's only one document in Lena's file. Whatever, I need to copy this down and get out of here. Safety. Oh, fresh air. I feel almost back to normal. Hope I didn't leave too much evidence of my snooping.
Miriam, could you bring the broom, please?
Now, what did I even write when I was in there? What the hell? All I got was this? Oh, mushrooms must have hit even harder than I thought. Unless this is some kind of code that I left for myself? But a code for what? And how am I supposed to crack it?
Okay, so this was pretty clever. We gotta crack the code next, looks like. And I'll leave that for the next part. It's been probably over an hour since I've been playing. So I will see you guys next video. And yeah, I will probably release that today as well. Alright guys, welcome to part 3 of Slender Threads. That's it, that's the name of this game, Slender Threads. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I was just making sure we're recording. Okay, so we got a let's take a look at this. Usually say something about it. Okay, so we have to decipher this somehow, right? And I think I sort of know how to do. Remember the anchor we couldn't get from the shore? So let's go back there real quick. Remember that pizza that we threw up and we couldn't get it yet? So let's go back to the shore. Okay.
It's still attached to the boat with a rope.
All right, so somehow I got to get this out. And I don't exactly know how to. But now I do. All right. So we have this. And now let's find where that pizzeria was, where we got that pizza at. Right up here, right? Okay. It's pretty cool. It just puts me right there inside. So let's try to go back upstairs. The shop is still smoking.
I feel bad. I stole his dough and now I don't even want it. I feel bad.
Alright, so let's try this. Oh, what's going on here? Why is this combined?
That seems pointless.
Weird bug.
No.
Yeah, man, I was wrong. I was wrong. Okay, so this pizza peel appeared at... Yeah, because he didn't let us take this earlier, right? So now he's gone, so we go ahead and can take this. So that pizza upstairs might be, honestly, is there for good. I'm not exactly sure yet. All right, let's go back to the shore. Let's see. Now.
I've already taken enough.
I don't think this is it.
The clay looks soft. I don't think I need a tool to dig it up. I won't get too far without a paddle.
There we go. That's what it was. That's what it was. Paddle.
This should work as a paddle, at least well enough to get me to that lighthouse and back.
Whoa!
Whoa! Hey! What was that? I can't see a thing down there. Better not be a whale. I'm not trying to get swallowed like Geppetto.
Right, so, yeah. Okay, so, let's, what else we got over here? Tank, the boat, the tank.
It's probably for heating. How would that help?
Ladder. Yeah, right there. Good.
Nice.
Right, so let's try this door first. And
guess nobody's home.
Yeah, okay. So that was his 4. Okay. So we got the ladder.
That's the brightest light I've ever seen. I mean, besides the sun.
Hatch. Alright, so we picked up some kind of drill. Let's take a look around on the barrel.
It's full of a thick industrial chemical. I think it's liquid rubber. This must control the rotation of the lighthouse. I shouldn't mess with it without a good reason. It's a serious saw for serious woodworking.
Alright, so I think that's all we can do here for now. I think.
I could use the compass to calculate a bearing for the lighthouse.
Never mind.
But I need to be somewhere with a clear view from the lighthouse to the target.
Okay. The lighthouse to the target. We don't know this yet.
Not sure why I'd do that.
Alright. Let's go back. Let's, what's this police station at? Police station, okay. And we also can go through over here to check all these places out too, because I haven't really been. I don't know if we can even enter some of those places we have grayed out. Not for sure, I don't think so.
I'm still right here, Mr. Green.
I get her out of this. I get rid of this guy.
I don't see the point.
This?
What would that do? That seems pointless. Not sure why I'd do that. What would that do? That seems pointless.
What's this here?
How would that help?
Ah.
Mortimer said he was found holding some green thing and
Yeah. Already been there, done this.
they should get a locker open without causing too
There
much
we go.
obvious damage. There we go. What the hell is this thing?
Okay. Remember he was talking about, the green thing was in his locker with him, so we finally got inside. Look at a staff thing.
I've opened the middle locker. I don't see anything else in there worth taking.
Try to use this on him, maybe he'll remember something else.
If I show him I took it, he might rat me out.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm still right here, Mr. Green. You're trying my patience, Mr. Green.
Don't mind me, Sheriff. Just out for a walk.
Mm-hmm. Why don't you head on back to your hotel now?
As if he didn't already want to lock me up.
No, I'm supposed to get these handcuffs out somehow. I don't know exactly how. Yeah. Maybe this guy has to go somewhere.
Not a chance.
And I don't know how to do that. So we'll just have to come back here later. Yeah. Knows. Alright, so what else we got here? Beauty salon, wine store, barbershop. And I think I need to get a piece of hair from him too, but I don't know how to do that.
Hands off!
Yeah. Forgot what he wanted.
I don't see the point.
Fancy a new look?
Would you mind touching up my shave? I think you missed a spot.
Oh, well, let's get that taken care of.
Yeah, I mean, we've done this too, and that's all we did.
That should do the trick. Never let it be said that I don't prioritize customer service. Fancy a new look?
Mind if I grab a handful of that hair? You seem to have plenty.
Whatever do you want it for?
I don't know.
Surely you see the absurdity in that, yes?
Yes. So can I grab some?
No. As I told you already, I sell it.
Yeah, but what do you want
Have
to
a pleasant
No.
No. Ketchup. Oh, because of the blood. Yes. Yes. Prank the barber during the shave.
Would you mind touching up my shave? I think you missed a spot.
That's got to be it.
That won't do at all. Take a seat.
Ha 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 ha. Easy peasy.
Gotcha. Did I spook you there? Just a little ketchup prank. Sir? What the?
Is that like the third person I've killed? I've seen that.
He can't be. You call this a minor aversion of blood? I didn't, it was just,
Now the one from the dream, right? My goodness.
He was in my nightmare, like the man in the car. How many other heads were mounted on that wall, besides mine? Am I next? What am I supposed to do? I can't tell the sheriff, and if I leave town, he'll have all the more reason to suspect me. I'm stuck.
All right, let's got the hair clipping. Classic.
I have no idea why I would need this, but he definitely doesn't need it anymore. I imagine it's for employees only.
All right. Remember there was like a fuse box at the beauty salon? I wonder if we can get that now.
Sir, don't touch that. These machines cost a fortune.
Okay. What would I use in the fuse box? Broken compass.
How would that help?
Yeah, I agree.
That seems pointless.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
That seems pointless.
No, I thought I was into something.
Not sure why.
No, maybe I was wrong. What about the chip?
That seems pointless. That seems...
Okay. Well, never mind.
How would that help?
So we're missing something else for this, too.
That seems pointless.
What would be... Yeah, we don't have that. We don't have that thing yet. Nail polish. That's what we're trying to get.
I'm afraid those aren't for sale, sir. We use them here in the salon.
Or... Oh, wait a second. There's hair dryers, too. Remember? They get hot. Hang on a second. That's right.
Pardon me, ladies. I dropped my wallet.
Klutz.
Look at that hair.
Not to be a broken record.
What is it now, sir?
There's an awful lot of hair on the floor. Is the hairdryer supposed to do that?
That's my hair! My beautiful hair is ruined!
Annette, I'm so sorry. This is...
Okay.
Well, that went better than the prank with the barber.
Alright, so let's get this nail polish now.
There's a nearly empty bottle of nail polish here. She probably won't miss it. There are plenty of full ones.
Alright, so we got that. Fuse box, still. You okay?
Ow! These hairdryers really are dangerous.
Okay, so how do we get the fuses?
Those things look like they could suck the brain right out of your head.
Oh, you know what? Hang on a second. Remember the chip?
Not too shabby.
Yep.
Looks real enough to me, anyway.
So we can actually use that for the casino now. We need to. I think we probably, I'm assuming we do. Okay. So, let's get out of here. Let's go to the casino.
Cashing in or out?
Cashing in.
Excellent, sir. Your funds?
Fund?
Money, sir.
Ah, right.
You do
Oh, no, of course.
Cashing in?
Cashing out.
Cashing out.
Very well. If I could have your chips.
My chips? I think I have them in my pocket here somewhere.
I breathlessly await your producing them, sir.
Cashing in? Very well.
My chips. I think I have them in my pocket here somewhere.
I breathlessly await your producing them, sir.
So, did that not work?
Looks exactly like the real thing. I'd bet on it.
Man, I know that's gonna work. That sucks.
That seems pointless.
Huh. Oh.
More money would be nice, but any money sounds pretty good right now. I can't afford to lose it, and I guarantee I'd lose it. No. If I had any money on me, this would be a great way to lose it.
You know what? Maybe this is set up differently. Maybe I have to like use the chip on him.
I'm ready to cash out. Here are my chips.
Yep, that's it.
I mean,
that's
chip, singular.
One moment. Your pittance, sir. Have a nice evening.
Alright, so I got the coins.
What would that do?
Right. Yeah. Slot machines? Still not, right?
There's gotta be a better use for these coins than just losing them to the slots.
Okay, so maybe we don't use the coins here. Who knows? What else is here? What else we've been? The bookstore here. Was there anything there?
Encouraging.
There was like umbrella here, like we took it. Buy something.
If there's one thing I already have enough of, it's books.
Okay. There's a reading room. Oh, maybe this is time to go in here, right? Gloves?
Looks like someone left their gloves behind.
Okay. I think I might know where to use those.
Unburnt Ashes. It's the latest novel from that jerk, Paul Frey. A local critic will be reading from it later this evening.
Okay, so, newspaper clipping.
Critic reviews for various books, probably ones by local authors.
All right, so let's go back to the beauty salon. They're both gone. Now let's use the gloves. On the fuse box.
I don't think the leather by itself is enough to protect me from getting electrocuted.
Ah, okay. So maybe there's something else, right?
I don't follow.
Yeah, I thought that's gonna be it. I have to put them on first.
I'm afraid to touch them with my bare hands. There's a lot of power running through there.
I don't think the leather by itself is enough to protect me from getting electrocuted.
Yeah, maybe it's something else, right? What can I get my gloves with? Oh, I don't have anything.
No. That seems pointless. What would that do? I don't follow.
I know.
No.
I don't either, buddy.
No.
What can I do?
I don't see the point. Not sure why I'd do that.
Those things look like they could suck the brain right out of your head.
Maybe this is where I use the handcuffs for some odd reason. And I'm assuming the guys. Oh no, he's gone now. Okay, hang on a second. Handcuffs. Okay.
I don't see the point.
Okay. Let's go back. Go back to the or a beauty salon. Do I combine this now?
I don't follow. Not sure why I'd do that.
I don't think the leather by itself is enough
come
to
on.
protect me from getting electrocuted.
Well, I don't know, but at least I got the handcuffs now. We really can just put them on.
I don't see the point.
Whatever. Okay, so maybe on this one here.
It's full of a thick industrial chemical. I think it's liquid rubber.
So let's try to use these gloves here.
Ah yes, the traditional recipe for rubber gloves. 1 part rubber, 1 part gloves.
Okay, so now they are dipped in something else. So back to beauty salon. Now let's try to take these fuses out. Yes, yes. Okay. Okay, fantastic. And now I don't know, honestly. I'm running out of ideas. I read some stuff on Steam and I still couldn't. People haven't got this far or around this area yet. So I think I'm just gonna walk around and there's a cop. Talk to him real quick. Oh,
Mr. Green.
Hello again, Sheriff.
Got a minute?
Yeah?
Did you happen to visit this barbershop earlier this evening?
Oh
my God, what should I say? Let's go with yes.
I did, yes.
Really? Your hair doesn't look any different from when I saw you earlier.
Yeah, I didn't have any money, so no haircut for me.
Mm-hmm. While you were here, did you notice anything out of the ordinary?
No, why? What happened?
Something out of the ordinary.
Oh, that's not good.
It usually isn't, no. Listen, if you happen to recall anything that might be of use to me, you let me know.
Absolutely.
All right, Mr. Green, you take care.
Yeah, that was easy. Yeah, let me think. Right, so let's just walk down here, see if anything on the corner. I don't think we ever been down there besides Lena's house.
They have a little bit of everything in there.
Yeah, we still haven't opened that
The
yet.
wheels are missing, and it's covered in rust.
No, that's not what I meant to do. Go to the 3rd Street. Okay, Clock Master Shop. Oh. Oh, look at that fuse box.
What the?
Careful there, floor's a little slippery.
Slippery? This place is completely flooded. If I slip, I might drown.
Now that'd be something to see. It's always a good time for a good timepiece.
Why is it so dark in here?
Fuse is blue. Happens every time it rains.
Every time? Isn't that dangerous?
Oh, just inconvenient. Those were my last couple good ones. Can't pick up any replacements till tomorrow.
Everything's drenched in here. How'd this happen?
It's been raining, silly.
We're inside, silly.
I have a gigantic leak in my roof that I haven't bothered to fix in years, silly.
Well, that clears things up. Silly. You made all these, huh?
Every one. Well, except the watch I'm wearing. Keeps me humble.
They're such different sizes. Doesn't that make it tricky?
Not really. Clock's just a circle that tells time. What's it matter how big the circle is?
I guess you're the expert. A compass is kind of like a clock, right? Think you could fix up this one?
Compass? That ain't even close to a clock. Oh, when you look at the time, it's 1/4 south. See how stupid that sounds?
Still, I feel like a lot of the precision that goes into watch repair would...
Would nothing. My tools are calibrated for clockwork. End of story.
I've got replacement fuses here.
Aren't you a resourceful one? I'll swap them out first thing tomorrow.
Tomorrow? I kind of need this compass fixed now.
You can't rush these things, kid. You want it done right, you gotta wait.
Okay, so I need to fix the compass.
Hurry back.
What else here?
They're all set to different times. Come to think of it, what time is it?
Hey, leave those to the professionals. Can't have you choking on a tiny screw.
A variety of attractive wrist and pocket watches.
Alright, so let's try the fuses, see what happens.
They're completely shot. No wonder the lights are out in there. This should be a quick fix.
Oh my god.
Whoa! Hey, are you all right in there? The fuse is blue immediately. No, no! You old idiot! Why didn't you fix your damn roof? Why didn't you... Why didn't I...
Just one left.
I I am not killing these people. I am not a murderer. Something is causing all of these people to die, and I swear it isn't me. But whatever it is, it has me on the same list. My only hope is that Lena knows what's happening and how to stop it. I have to find her. Fast.
All right. So can we dig the... Okay, we can do the tools now. Let's see if we can fix this compass somehow.
That was simple enough. The dial's rotating freely now.
Okay, that's cool. We got a compass. I wonder if we can use it in that watchtower, right? All right, so let's head back. Anything else here? Oh, flowers. Yes. Okay.
I've already taken enough.
Anything else here?
I've already taken enough.
Food.
Is that engine running? What's that clatter?
Yeah, so we've been here.
It's locked tight.
I don't think we have anything to lock that. We have some kind of bolt cutters. Just...
Fugitive at large, Sammy Pillow Fight Marino. Considered armed and not even remotely dangerous. There's no way I'm forcing that padlock open.
Yeah. Locked.
Keep out. I don't want to go in there anyway.
Sanatorium.
Whoa, look at the size of this place. It could probably fit everybody in the whole town.
All right, so reception. Like 2 things I can click on here. Clock.
It stopped.
The ambient ticking of a clock was unnerving to our guests.
Yes, I'm sure it was the clock that was doing that.
Right.
The sanatorium's founder, maybe?
It is. And shortly after construction finished, also its first patient.
That's disquieting.
All right, so this is where Lena is, I'm assuming.
Where's this go?
The break room.
Is it as terrifying as the rest of this building?
For the most part, but there are snacks. Excuse me, only approved visitors are permitted upstairs.
Right, sorry.
Welcome to Whitestone. May I help you?
Is this a hospital?
Technically, it's a psychiatric sanatorium.
Seems big for such a small town.
We treat referrals from all over. Something about thin mountain air, promoting cognitive wellness.
Have to admit I'm skeptical.
You and me both. Sorry, what was it you needed again?
Who's in charge here? Can I talk to them?
Are you a member of the press? Relax. The answer is no either way.
Then why did you ask?
Different flavors of no.
No offense, but this place is creeping me out a smidge.
Just a smidge?
How do you stand to work here?
The pay's decent because nobody else wants to do it. Plus it's quiet. Well, most of the time.
I don't mind this guy, man. He's quiet and honest.
I believe there's a patient here I need to talk to.
You believe?
No, I know there's a patient.
What's the name?
Lena.
What is your relationship to the patient?
Family, family friend.
And what is the patient's visitor code?
Visitor code?
All patients have an associated visitor code that's provided by their referring physician.
Oh, right. Who's that again?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm not authorized to disclose sensitive medical information.
Yeah, that makes sense. Remind me why you won't let me see Lena?
To visit a patient, you need their visitor code. The referring physician should have it.
Right. Thanks.
Okay, so I need to get visitor's code
We
somehow
appreciate your visit.
before I can walk any farther in this hospital. Okay, so I wonder where's this motorcycle guy at? Remember? It was probably here somewhere, maybe. Maybe. Because we have the money to pay him. I don't see him. I felt like he was closer to the beginning, maybe. Oh, there he is, right here. Okay, okay, okay.
You're back. Ready for a ride? You know where to find me.
So let's try to give him this coins here.
I'm ready for that tour if you are.
With money and everything?
For once, yes.
Hell yeah, brother. Let's inhale some fumes.
You think we can avoid at least some of the bumps?
You call those bumps? I'll show you bumps. Buckle up, amigo.
Buckle what up? There's no...
Here we are, Ventana Peak. Go check out the top.
You'll wait for me here, right?
You bet. I got loads of deep inward reflection to catch up on.
All right,
Ready to head back?
No. No.
I'm still looking around.
Take your time.
So I'm hoping he will wait for me. Wait, hang on a sec. I don't think I can click on here, no? No, this is just one thing. Okay, never mind. So there's the lighthouse.
How did this hole get here?
Right.
That's one powerful light.
All right, so from the old book, right, that we read, that we have, it's this guy right here, the old journal. You know, it talks about the Vatambu, the ancient civilization, and here on this page, check this out, the temple. So, this guy, you know, took some notes. He says, I see no mechanism to open it, but Carvin suggests that priests would place a jade artifact atop a nearby mountain of the summer solstice when the sun's rays pass through it with the greatest intensity. So, you know, sun, that's going to be hopefully our, you call it, the lighthouse, right? And look at this, shape of a heart, right? Look at this guy in the middle. We have that. So, let's try this.
There's a small hole in the ground here. It fits perfectly.
Okay, great. So now, you know, we somehow we need to point the lighthouse, you know, towards this direction. And I'm assuming we,
That's one powerful light.
We need to go down there to move this. Well, we can't move it from here.
Let's see.
Oh, wait a second.
If the lighthouse is southeast of here at a bearing of 140 degrees, then I must be northwest of the lighthouse at the opposite bearing. So...
I need him to say that again. Okay, so if the lighthouse southeast of my location at bearing of 140 degrees, and then I must be northwest of the lighthouse at the opposite bearing. So we need to find the opposite bearing, and I think all we need to do is probably just add 180 degrees, right? From the given bearing. So 140 plus 180 is 320. How do I set that? Did I go? I change this. I change this. Nothing is working. What did I click on? That's strange. Do I need to move somewhere?
Let's see. If the lighthouse is southeast of here at a bearing of 140 degrees, then I must be northwest of the lighthouse at the opposite bearing. So...
Yeah, I'm not able to move this, so I think like I said before, we have to actually go to the lighthouse. But we know this is 140, so let's go to the lighthouse.
Guess nobody's home.
Yeah. All right, I'm not sure if I recorded this, but you know, we were at the lighthouse, and I believe I need to tune this mechanism to 320, just because, you know, 140 was the 140 degrees was where I was standing, and we basically need to be opposite of that. So 140 plus 180 is 320. So I believe that's what I need to tune this to, is 320. Why is nothing working here? Oh, okay, there we go. 320. Okay. Fantastic. Look at that. Ah, look at that. There's a dead guy.
I wonder if that actually did anything.
I don't know. How do we know? All right, so let's go try to go to the forest maybe to see if anything happened to that head, right? And I feel bad because I didn't catch a ride with the motorcycle guy. I kind of skipped him. Here's my map. All right, let's go back to the shore. All right, forest, right? Forest entrance. Oh, I can actually go here. I didn't want to have to go through the whole forest. Very convenient. Oh my goodness. Okay, passage. Let's go. Disc.
It's covered in intricate designs, probably just decorative. That's a hefty cube. Maybe the heftiest cube. What on earth? These stones look like giant buttons, but what do they do? Haven't I seen those symbols somewhere before?
Yeah, we have. So the symbols are from...
Come on.
Yeah, so I need to probably push them in certain order. For that, we need to read up on this book again. So I'll have to do some reading real quick. Okay, so what we have here is basically, it just tells us the name of the planets and gives us a symbol. So there's something, some kind of order. So maybe like the... Okay, so I reached out to the journal, right? And it says, there's a sign on the door too. Should I select the planets in order of distance from it? So let's try this. Let's select like planets from the closest to the sun to the farthest maybe. So I actually went and looked up, you know, because I don't know off the top of my head obviously. So it would be the closest to the sun is Mercury, then Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune. So all I have to do is combine this symbols to these pictures here, and which I already took a screenshot of this on my second screen. So this is going to be a... Alright, this is going to be the bird. Wait a second, dragon. Okay. Alright. Thinking. Yeah, this is Mercury. That's the first one. Okay. So, all right. So, dragon. The frog. Page. Monster. Octopus. Bull. Skull and the bird.
There we go. Open sesame.
All right. Fantastic. Let's see. Anything else is here I need to get? All right.
It's attached to the mechanism for this door.
Okay, we got some Indiana Jones puzzles now.
It's secured to the floor. The light doesn't even reach the bottom, if there is a bottom. More depictions of their gods? The way the light's hitting this makes me think it's a sundial. But it's not like any sundial I've seen before. How do you tell time with this? There are symbols along the edge of the circle. Are they supposed to be numbers?
Yeah, okay. So, also, we have something, right? That tells us this. So I need to screenshot this as well. See what else is here.
Whoa, something didn't like me picking that up.
Yeah. So, I think that's close now, right? I'm gonna die, basically. Unless I solve the puzzle.
Trapped in an ancient temple. To be honest, not how I expected to die.
Right.
There are symbols along the edge of the circle. Are they supposed to be numbers?
So we got some symbols here. See what he says in the hint. The symbols on the sandal look familiar. They resemble the symbols I wrote for Linus code, right? Could each symbol represent a single digit? No.
Based on the journal's description, these symbols could be Watambu numbers. Unfortunately, I'm missing the page that would tell me which numbers.
This? Yeah.
The journal claims that Watambu numbers are written with lines and semicircles, just like the symbols on this sundial. But if these are numbers, which numbers are they? That page of the journal was damaged. These symbols look like the ones on the sundial. I can use this to crack my own code.
Okay. Thinking. Alright, so I just used my handcuffs on this and it worked. So if I can take this guy again, I can leave, I believe. If I need to. Okay, let's go and see. Yeah, that worked. Okay, cool.
The handcuffs are holding, for now.
That's fantastic. All right, as of this, I think I just need to take a screenshot, and we'll probably use this elsewhere.
This might be enough information to figure out which numbers these are.
So far, I mean, we don't have this number here. We have this one, which is 2, right? This is 1, 2, this is 12. And we have this one, which is 3. We don't have this one. Look, there's a line here. This is not what this is. So we don't have these two numbers. But this one is 2, and 3. That's all we know. All right, hang on a second. So this is 1, 2, 3. This is 4, 5. I'm assuming. Yeah. I don't know. Just 2 symbols, a line and a semicircle. Okay, so just the 2 symbols, right? Semicircle and a line. So okay. So if this is 1, 2, 3, 4, if this is 5. Then this is... Wait. This is 5. This is 3. So this is 8, right? And this is 5 plus the cross is 4. So this is 9. So this will be 8, 2, 9, 3. Okay, that was easy. I just need some more time to think. Okay, fantastic. So we have that. 8293, let me write this down. Okay, done deal. So let's think about this. Where did we get this code? From the doctor's office, right? We were looking for Lena's information. So I bet 8293 is the code we need to give to the reception guy at the freaking crazy place. What is this we picked up?
What's it supposed to be? A frog with a big hat?
Frog with a big hat. Like yeah, who knows. Alright, so let's go back to a sanatorium.
Yes?
I have Lena's visitor code, that's
I
it.
have Lena's visitor code. I'd like to see her now.
I'm ready for the code when you are.
Alright, so 8293.
8, 2, 9, 3.
Fantastic.
Code verified. Your visit is approved.
Yes! I mean, thank you.
May I have a name for the log?
A name? Yes, of course. Faulkner. Bill Faulkner.
You're welcome to head upstairs, Mr. Faulkner. The attending nurse will direct you to the patient.
Right, so let's go ahead and go upstairs.
Visitor or new patient?
Visitor. Definitely visitor.
Patient name?
Lena.
Follow. If separated, find Neverland.
If separated, why would we get separate? Damn it.
Neverlands. Okay, look at this scary guy painting.
Where do you even get a painting like this?
I don't know, but it's creepy. I want one for some other reason. Excuse me.
Whatever spider made that better be long gone.
Yeah, that's a huge web.
Hello, large man? Great. What did he say? Find Neverland? I think that's a reference to Peter Pan, which I haven't read. Perfect.
So Neverland is the, the whatever the place he was living at, right? Where nobody grows up in Peter Pan.
It's a shield with a yellow star emblazoned on it.
Second door. Third door.
A sculpture of a star. Not terribly interesting, but at least it isn't disturbing.
Okay, so we got a bunch of doors here.
Isn't this place trying to make people feel better?
Okay. I don't know. Let's go to the fifth door.
Empty.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I am not a fan. It's a painting of a star. Empty.
Of course, I'm back to... Is this the beginning?
I'm out here again. How am I supposed to know where Neverland is?
Alright, let me think about Neverland. Alright, let's see if... I lost the track of that attending nurse. Great. He said to find Neverland if we got separated. What does that mean? I think it's a Peter Pan's reference. I haven't read Peter Pan. Maybe somebody in town has. Okay, so we need more for this, right? Somebody in town. There's a bookstore somewhere.
Yes?
Oh yeah, look at that. Do you know how to get to Neverland?
Have you read Peter Pan?
Many times. It's my granddaughter's very favorite.
Fantastic. Quick question for you. How does someone get to Neverland?
You fly, naturally.
Well, that's no help. Where do you fly?
If memory serves, Peter says, second star to the right and straight on till morning.
Second star to the right. Which one's that supposed to be?
Who can say? That's the magic of it.
Okay. Remember there was a star statue. Right, second star to the right and straight on till morning, she says.
Feel free to browse.
Thank you. So, go back. All right, so here's the first star, right? There's a star.
It's a shield with a yellow star emblazoned on it.
Second star. So it's got to be this door here. Second star to the right. Okay, first star, right? Only one. Yeah. Second star. Second star right here. So this is the door. Okay.
I don't know what that's supposed to be, but I don't like looking at it.
I'm assuming this is the door we need because it's 1, 2, right? But I still want...
Dusty old armor. There's a star on the chest. There's a big star on the tapestry.
Okay, so it's actually this door. 1, 2, 3. Find Neverland.
What's this here for? Music therapy?
So this is how they keep the patients in. Okay. 1, 2, third door. One, 2, fourth door.
Finally.
You know, you could have just waited for me.
You could have walked faster. Lena is inside. No funny business.
Uh-huh. Thanks so much.
There she is.
Harvey, you're here.
I have too many questions for you.
I imagine you must. First, could you open the window for some fresh air? I'd do it myself, but...
Oh, yes, of course.
Where would you like to start?
How are you holding up, Lena? I couldn't last 30 minutes in this place.
It could be worse. The sheriff insisted they put me in one of the nice rooms. He's always looked out for me for some reason.
Why did the sheriff put you here in the first place?
I don't blame him, or Dr. Morgan for that matter. Given the condition my house was in, the condition I was in, putting me in here must have felt like their only option. They think they're protecting me from myself.
How do you know Oswaldo?
We were in a book club together. Sometimes we'd write stories and share them with each other.
Huh, funny you should mention that.
You're a writer too.
Trying to be. Not much luck with the publisher so far.
I have a feeling you'll make a name for yourself.
You recognized me. You know my name. How?
You recognized me, didn't you?
That's because
You saw me in a vision.
Yes! That doesn't sound completely insane?
They don't like that word around here.
Right.
Suffice to say, I've had a few visions of my own.
In my visions, I saw dark creatures. An enormous claw burst into Oswaldo's house and snatched him away. Later, in your house, cloaked figures were hovering around you, torturing you.
Yes. Your visions were echoes of past events. of intrusions by beings known as the Shadows.
Shadows? Oswaldo was mumbling about shadows in my vision. We aren't talking about regular old shadows here, are we?
No.
Then what are we talking about?
Forces of fate.
Fate? The shadows are fate?
No. The Shadows manipulate fate. Manipulate us to their liking.
How do they do that? Why do they do that? And besides, who says fate even exists for them to influence?
Many say that fate exists. Do you, Harvey?
Let's just say yes, maybe.
I believe it exists, sure, but that doesn't mean I'm right.
That's impressively reasonable of you.
You said the shadows influence fate. How do they do that?
Mostly through a pawn, an individual who carries out their will, knowingly or otherwise.
Like who?
Who do you think?
You and me?
I'm scared to even say it, but is it me?
Yes, Harvey, it's you.
You're serious? The shadows are manipulating me? But I don't feel manipulated.
No. Leading up to your arrival here, nothing has felt different?
Well, I've been having this one recurring nightmare. My head and other people's heads mounted on a wall.
What other people?
At first, I couldn't make out the other faces, but then I watched 3 of them die.
In the dream?
No.
You didn't mean to kill those people, Harvey.
I didn't kill them at all. They were accidents. Terrible accidents.
Accidents that the Shadows used you to cause. Whether you accept it or not, Harvey, you are a walking agent of death.
If the Shadows are really behind this, we have to stop them. They aren't done. And according to my dream, they'll kill me too after the others are dead.
I know, Harvey, but stopping them seems impossible.
What do you mean, impossible? You've been studying them, haven't you?
Yes. And that's how I know this has all happened before, and it will happen again.
What's happened before? You mean the Shadows have manipulated other people?
No. I mean the Shadows have manipulated you. Forced you to end the lives of specific people in this town. Details might change each time, but they're just details. The Shadows make sure it all happens, one way or another.
I don't understand how what you're saying is possible, but I do know that I'm not going to be responsible for any more people dying. Please, if you have any idea how I can stop this, tell me.
Apart from myself and Oswaldo, there is one other person who investigates the Shadows.
Who?
Vincent. He owns the factory by my house. He's always been obsessed with fate and free will. With good reason, it turns out. A few days ago, I received a message from Vincent. He said he was nearing some kind of breakthrough. I didn't get a chance to find out what he meant. Later that same day, the sheriff collected me.
I'll find Vincent. Should I check his factory first?
Yes. He hardly ever leaves. Take my necklace.
Why?
There's a key on it for the factory basement. Harvey, you need to be careful. Vincent thinks there are more people in this town who know about the Shadows. People who worship them, hoping to influence their own destiny. If they find out what you're up to, they'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I still have to try, right? Feels like I don't have much of a choice.
That's fate for you.
Thank you, Lena. I'm going to fix all of this.
I'd hoped you wouldn't come, Harvey. I wanted to be wrong so badly.
Wrong about what?
About the Shadows. About you. About how it all ends.
We don't know how it ends, Lena. Not yet.
We don't know how it ends for you. The shadows have a schedule to keep, Harvey. If they don't see what they expect, they'll know something's wrong, and they'll intervene. Harvey, your next victim needs to die.
My next victim? I don't even know who that is.
I do.
What?
Good luck, Harvey.
Lena, wait! No!
That's hopeful.
Why, Lena? You didn't have to do that. We could have changed things. I could have found Vincent. I could have... The only head left on that wall is mine. Am I officially expendable? I have to find Vincent. He's the only lead I have left. But first, I need to get out of here before that brick wall of a nurse sees what happened.
All right, so I'm actually surprised the sheriff is not here yet. So let's get out of here before he gets over here. Okay, so we are looking for Vincent, right? And Vincent is by Lena's house. There's a factory here somewhere. So this is actually on this street already. She didn't have to go far. Is this automation? That's
There's
a
no
factory,
way
right?
I'm forcing that padlock open.
Why is there no sound? Okay, there was sound. I had my headphones turned off. Alright, so let's try this.
It doesn't fit this lock. Lena said it was for the factory basement.
This was highlighted too, so let's try the cellar door.
Hello? Vincent? That switch better turn the lights on, because I can't see anything else down here. What the hell kind of factory is this?
Oh, factory. Alright, so that's back. Anything here? No. Vincent? What is this? Damaged automation.
Looks like somebody's lying down on the job.
So he's making robots? Is this what this is? Right? The robots?
They're full of body parts. Artificial body parts, to be clear.
Shelves?
They're full of body...
Okay, scrap pile.
Look at this junk. Did Vincent build it all? So many detached arms and legs. All metal, thankfully. Wonder if anything in here is in decent condition. Ugh. This looks like it's intact. Deeply upsetting, but intact. Why build a mechanical baby? Oh! Well, that was in one piece. I think I see another whole one in there.
Alright, so we picked up
There's a narrow slot on its back. What is this thing for?
like a key maybe, right? We don't have a key.
What would that do?
Yeah. We do have flowers, right? I think we know where that goes. But we'll come back to that later. Lab. Key punch?
I think I need to put something in the slot for this machine to do anything.
Punch cards.
Looks like designs for those creepy babies in the basement. These schematics are so elaborate. Looks like designs for those creepy babies in the basement.
Test chamber.
Warning, stand clear of conveyor during use. For safety, components retract in case of malfunction.
Oh boy.
What a totally normal thing for a machine to do.
Okay, so I have to probably...
Vincent, don't forget to move the air intake so it stops getting clogged with debris. Best, Vincent.
Not to himself.
Looks like an obstacle course from hell. Who's supposed to go through it?
Maybe the baby, right? Is that a missing... Oh, wait. Missing floor.
This is a workplace safety violation if I've ever seen one. If I get a running start, I bet I can jump to the other side.
Oh, he's actually doing it. Oh my god.
Good thing that junk broke my fall.
Okay. I guess let's go back.
It grew right through the concrete floor.
All right, so we do have punch card, right? That we just took.
There are 4 buttons here. Forward, backward, wait, and deploy. Those must be the instructions I can add to a punch card. The first 3 are simple enough, but deploy? Deploy what? They're stuck in position. Hopefully the correct position. They're stuck in position. Hopefully the correct position. Nothing happened. Maybe I need to enter a complete set of instructions first. There we go. 1 punched punch card. For whatever that's worth.
Yeah, so I just guessed that. I'm assuming that's incorrect.
I've punched some instructions onto it.
Okay. So let's see what he says. Lena told me to find Vincent in the factory. The key she gave me should open the basement door. There's a massive conveyor belt spanning a gap in the factory floor, right? I need to cross the conveyor, but it's covered in sharp blades. Maybe one of these mechanical babies could cross. Okay, so try that. Right. Boom. Okay, got the baby.
Don't know what I was expecting that to accomplish. There's gotta be more to this.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't see any slots for a card on this thing.
What is that? How do we Like 1, 2, 3.
Looks like an obstacle course from hell. Who's supposed to go through it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
I think I need to put something in the slot for this machine to do anything. This one's already punched. I already have one of these.
Son of a gun. Oh, right. Right. The baby. There was a slot for that. The baby. Okay. Okay, I think I know what to do now.
Well, that explains the pile of those downstairs.
Okay, so I still have the baby. Son of a gun. I don't have the baby. Can I get another punch card? Okay. Go back to the baby. Get more babies. Okay. Alright, so I feel like the first one was correct. Let me observe that conveyor one more time. Okay. Let's try this again. All right, so forward. I think the second one is back, and I don't know the rest. Let's just start here. So forward, back. Wait, I'm just guessing here.
Really starting to get the hang of this card punching.
All right, let's try this. Let's see if I'm halfway right. At least. Yeah, forward. Back, I was right. Oh, and then forward again.
Rest in peace, unsettling automatic child.
All right, one more time. Okay, so it's forward, back, forward. Know the rest. Let's do wait for now.
Here we go again.
Forward, then back, then forward, yeah. And wait. Oh, I did. Okay, so then wait, and then another forward.
Rest in peace, unsettling automatic child.
Okay. I think I got it this time, hopefully. And the last one's deploy.
I think I need to put some...
Yeah. Okay. No. Guard. Okay, so it's forward, back, forward, wait, and then forward, and deploy. Try that.
Really starting to get the hang of this card punching.
Yep. Great. No, that didn't work. Did it? Or did it?
Jackpot. I should be able to crawl across now without getting chopped to bits. Not to jinx it or anything.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, that was correct. So let's try to roll. Fantastic. You got it. Oh man, this looks dangerous. Okay, great. Office.
Ah, I guess Vincent uses this room for storage.
Safe?
It has a combination dial, and I don't have the combination. Is that supposed to be a heart? Why create hearts for these things? This radio can't be in here by coincidence. I have to see what Vincent was up to.
This should do the trick. Time for some answers. Starting with a calibration test. Am I an automaton? Is my name Vincent? All right, proceeding to primary inquiry. Do I control my own destiny? Can I take control of mine? What was that? Another rat? What? No. Enough! I can't endure any more of this.
The shadows terrorized Vincent, just like Lena and Oswaldo. He must have been onto something for them to intervene like that. That claw, it recoiled when Vincent turned on the light.
Okay, so it's afraid of the light.
It's completely busted, like somebody went out of their way to dismantle it.
Let's see what else.
If I weren't already having nightmares, this would get them started real quick. Is one rope really holding up all those dummies? There's no way, right? Oh!
Oh my
Holy
God.
shit! Something tells me I found Vincent. I won't lie. It's almost reassuring to come across a dead body that isn't my fault.
I was about to say the same thing, right? It's the one that I didn't kill.
This looks like a punch card, but it's a different size from the other ones. Could this be how Vincent communicated with Lena? How would she read this?
Okay. So we got the card. Let's take a look at it.
It's a different size from the other punch cards. What does it go in?
Okay.
That seems pointless.
Go anywhere here? Maybe safe?
There's no slot for a card.
Radio maybe?
Not sure why I'd do that.
Oh, describe automation. Maybe that's it.
Not sure why I'd do that.
Maybe not. Okay. So we don't know. Go back to conveyor. Maybe use it there.
What would that do?
Whatever. Okay.
This card's already been punched. I need to find a way to read what it says.
Yeah, okay. Hang on. I found Vincent, or what's left of him. There's something in this pocket. This punch card is different shape from the others I found in the factory. Feels like Vincent wanted someone to find it, most likely Lena. Would Lena have something that can read this card? Okay. Well, Lena is dead, but we still know where she lives at, right? Which is next door. Okay, let's see. Oh, the typewriter.
The punch card fits in here perfectly.
Fantastic.
Incredible. It's typing entirely on its own. All right, Vincent, what do you have to say?
Lena, if you come across this card, it means you've discovered me in a regrettable state, and for that I'm truly sorry. If you believe there remains any hope of a solution to our plight, check my save. The combination is 18623. Okay, so let's go back to the factory. Yeah, the save, right?
Hopefully Vincent didn't change the combination since writing that note. Bingo. There's another letter in here, among other things.
Dear Lena, these shadows will not stop haunting me, impeding my research. Each time they return, I sense my actions becoming less and less my own. I will not allow myself to be reduced to the legs of my mindless creations. I choose instead to escape the shadows' pull with the only freedom left me. I am certain there are others in town who know of the shadows, who worship them as gods. To have any chance of ending this torment, you must find these people and learn what they know. I believe that to avoid suspicion, they mask their activities under the guise of some other connection. The hunting and gardening clubs seem the most likely candidate. Good luck, Lena. Years of yes, please don't let that plan take over my factory. I've left a bottle or two of the only thing that has proven effective. Okay.
Vincent thinks members of the hunting club or the gardening club might be worshipping the shadows. I guess it's a start.
According to this, members of the hunting or gardening clubs might worship the shadows. I should earn the trust of these groups to investigate further. The ladies of the gardening club are some curious characters. I can join the club by winning the flower arranging contest. I need a nice floral arrangement. And we have that, right? We have flowers.
I don't see the point. Charming.
Oh.
In a complete catastrophe sort of way.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, cool.
It looks pretty sad. Pluto helps a little, though.
Sure does. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. So... What if we,
Surprisingly, I can't jump that far.
Try to use that, solution on that plant. Oh, where is it? Where's the solution at? Did I forget it? Yeah, I did forget it. Okay.
This one's for you, Vincent. Damn, that stuff is strong.
All right, so anything here?
The herbicide killed it in seconds.
Well, there's nothing in here.
They're full of body parts. Artificial body parts, to be clear.
Okay, well, we still have some. I'm assuming we have to kill some plants at the garden center, maybe. So let's go ahead and find that. Alright, so, garden center. Don't exactly remember where it was. What, a pottery shop? No, that's not it. Where was it? Oh, pottery shop. That's it. No, that's not it. Down Baron. What in the world is it? Oh, yeah, nursery. That's right. Okay, so talk to them ladies already, right?
Nothing's for sale, if that's what you're wondering.
Could you tell me anything about the shadows?
What? Are you serious?
Extremely.
Okay. You see, Harvey, there's a big circle in the sky called the sun.
No, I didn't mean...
And the sun shines something called light all over the ground.
Constance, that's not
but
what I...
sometimes the light hits something on the way down, like a tree, or a rock, or maybe an idiot.
I'm gonna go.
But I was just getting to the important part.
Okay, so...
How do I sign up?
You sure you're up for it?
Why wouldn't I be?
You need to arrange flowers. But
that's it.
Whatever.
Yeah, I already heard that. Okay,
so
so...
nice, chip.
Whatever. So let's put my flowers in here.
This mess doesn't stand a chance against those two. If I'm gonna win this, I need to find a way to level the playing field.
Well, I have an idea.
I'm all for sabotage, but everyone in here would notice me doing that.
Oh, okay. The bottle, right? Okay, bottle. Aha.
This mess doesn't stand a chance against those two. If I'm gonna win this, I need to find a way to level the playing field.
You got a question or what? Try not to touch anything.
So how do I... Maybe I need to leave, right? Maybe I need to leave.
Oh, that equipment's for members only. Sorry, dear. I like your suspenders.
I already talked to her too.
Bye, Harvey.
Okay, let's try to leave.
Don't you dare walk off with my bottle.
Oh yeah, sorry.
What about now?
This mess doesn't stand a chance against those two. If I'm gonna win this, I need to find a way to level the playing field.
You got a question or what? Thanks for stopping by.
Maybe I have to come back later. Huh.
No, we don't grow any of the fun stuff.
Do the flowers look dry to you?
The competition arrangements are looking a little dried out.
Great, now you got me all nervous about it.
That's right. Okay, maybe that's the way.
What on earth? They're both ruined! Well, not my fault these dopes used flowers that can't handle water, of all things.
Okay, so maybe we have a chance now.
All right, Constance, my entry is on the table, and I'm ready to compete.
Oh, joy. Might as well get this thing started, then. First and foremost, thanks to all our competitors for their wonderful entries.
Don't a couple of them look, I don't know, dead?
Judy, the members of our community have all tried the very hardest.
Don't get me wrong, Connie. I'm not blaming them. I just think that maybe...
Maybe nothing, Judy. Time for the results. And the winner is... Harvey Green!
Yes! Haha! Finally, I catch a break.
Congratulations, Harvey. We'd love to invite you for tea as our newest member. Wouldn't we, Connie?
We'd be absolutely delighted. All right, Harvey, I suppose we should get to know each other, since you're gonna be around all the time now.
Oh, yes, please. Tell us about yourself, Harvey.
Well, I'm something of an aspiring writer.
What do you write about?
Oh, you know.
Paranormal activity.
Lately, I've been documenting unexplained paranormal events.
You mean like the chicken that lived for 2 whole years after Farmer Bertram chopped off its head?
More like, veiled omnipotent beings that torment any who would seek to understand them?
Good heavens.
Ha! You're a proper killjoy, Green. Guess we have something in common.
Sorry, sounds like none of you are into that kind of stuff.
It all sounds very interesting, Harvey. It's just, we usually talk about simpler things, like baking.
Or who in town's doinkin' who?
You know who probably likes talking about that kind of thing? Those weirdos out in the forest.
What weirdos?
Yeah, what weirdos?
I don't know who they are. I just know I was out the other night gathering rare flowers, and I saw a weirdo standing in a circle mumbling nonsense. You're talking nonsense too, so maybe it's the same kind.
Connie.
No, it's all right. That's very helpful, Constance. Thank you. Now, how about another cup?
Coming right up.
Constance mentioned seeing strange individuals in the forest. Wait, could this have anything to do with the creature that grabbed the rabbit by the hotel? Guess I'm headed back out there. But what part of the forest haven't I checked yet?
Okay, oh, gas mask. Let's see, what else? Tea room. Go in there, yeah?
If you're back for more tea, you're out of luck. Judy scurried off to talk to her son.
That's all right. I just wanted to double-check what you said about those people in the forest.
What's there to double-check? There's people in the forest. They're weird, and you're weird. Go be weird together.
Fair enough. Thanks again.
Okay, so I can't take anything from there. What about the spray bottle?
I've already messed with it. I should leave it alone.
Okay.
I wiped the floor with those losers.
All right, so... let's go back to the forest. Okay, over here. Exactly where we need to go, right? French flowers, right? We, oh, that's right.
This has to work, right? It's what gas masks are for.
Or just not breathe.
In the clear. Or maybe not. I see people up ahead. Better stay low.
By the eight of the heavens, I hereby call forth the unguided, the wandering souls. I call forth the endlessly lost and make them seen!
Hey, Bobby, I think that one worked.
What? Really?
Well, I see a guy in the bushes over there, and he looks pretty unguided and wandering.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. Hello there. What's your name?
Hi. Harvey.
You can come out of the bush if you want, Harvey.
Okay. Are you gonna eat me?
Eat you? Oh, right. We must look rather scary.
Well, yeah, you're a masked pagan cult performing rituals in the woods.
He's got a point there, Bobby.
You all don't sound like what I'd expect from a cult.
It's really more of a part-time thing.
Christine's right. We don't actually worship ancient gods or anything like that.
Then what are you doing out here?
We're, how would you describe it? An ancient culture appreciation club.
What ancient culture does your appreciation club appreciate?
The Watambu. Do you know anything about them?
A little bit, yeah. I read about them in the town hall archives.
A fellow enthusiast. Wonderful. How lucky it is that we've found each other.
It was the ritual, Bobby.
But of course, of course. Luck had nothing to do with it.
The ritual you were performing when I got here, that's a Watambu ritual?
It is. It was depicted in an ornate stone carving not far from here.
Like all of them are.
Yes, the Watambu were rather thorough in documenting these things. Not that I'm complaining.
Do those rituals ever work?
We did one that brought you here.
That feels like it could be a coincidence.
There was a time when I would have agreed with you, Harvey. and I won't lie and say that every ritual we replicated has done something, but some of them absolutely have. The Watambu were onto something, and we have proof.
These rituals, do they ever mention beings called the Shadows?
Shadows? Doesn't ring a bell. Christine?
No bell ringing over here either.
Most of the rituals invoke some or all of the Watambu's 8 celestial gods.
One for each planet. You get it.
And those aren't called shadows?
Not in anything I've observed. They're usually represented by colorful animals and other creatures.
I have this Watambu idol, or at least I think that's what it is. Is it involved in any rituals?
Dear me, wherever did you find this?
It was in a big temple near here.
You managed to enter it? Harvey, you are far more deserving of these robes than any of us.
Please keep the robes.
Yes, this idol absolutely is an object of great power. According to the carvings, it grants its bearer control over the wind.
Huh. So I can make it breezy?
Yes, you can make it breezy, I suppose, but there's so much potential beyond that. To activate it, pass your hand across it while speaking its incantation. Zemwak Oletik.
Sounds simple enough.
You discovered this idol, Harvey. It's only fair that you keep it.
Thanks. I'll try to use it responsibly.
Do let us know how it goes.
What's with the masks? Why would you wear them if you aren't in a cult?
Surely you must have donned a breathing apparatus to get past those flowers, yes?
Yeah, I guess I did.
These serve the same purpose.
We got so used to them, we figured why not make them part of the whole song and dance?
Wait a minute, I've seen you before. You were that creature at the edge of the forest. You grabbed a wild rabbit and ran off. Did you sacrifice it?
Sacrifice? Oh, heavens no. That's my pet rabbit, Roland. He's asleep behind a bush back there. Little scamp manages to sneak away once a week, it seems like.
At least.
You've got to be kidding me. Remind me what this idol does?
In theory, it can alter the course of the wind itself. Speak the incantation while passing your hand across it. Zemwak Oletik.
Right. Thanks.
Okay, so we can somehow change the direction.
Gotta go.
Of
Enjoy your
wind.
culting.
Never a dull moment around the ceremonial circle.
So I'm back to the fork, right? Okay. Go back there.
Hope this mask keeps working.
Hey, Harvey.
No, nothing new. Okay.
Have fun summoning the devil or whatever.
See ya, Harvey.
Alright, so... see what it says. The hunting club has a membership opening. Okay. The gardeners don't seem to be shadow worshippers. That leaves the hunting club. The club president is Paul Frey, the famous author. Paul Frey won't let me apply to the club because he's a jerk. Isn't the critic scheduled to read from Frey's new novel at the bookstore this evening? If that reading goes poorly, he'll have bigger things to worry about than me. Okay. Bookstore. Let's head there. Bookstore. Oh, maybe I have to do something here to mess this up, right? How do I mess this up?
That seems pointless.
I don't know then.
No. No.
Oh, what about my manuscript?
Paul Frey can't even be bothered to walk down here to read from his own book. Well then, how would he know if the critic read somebody else's book instead? If my junk manuscript isn't going to help my career, it might as well hurt his. Now, to do a little cover swap.
Okay, so there was already another book in there.
The drape swayed gently before me, impossible in its grandiosity. Grandiose indeed, I cogitated, but surely that which it conceals must be grandioser? Grandioser. Huh. As if reading my very thoughts, it pulled away, and I beheld another world. A world beyond what I understood the world to be. I longed to enter that world, to cut myself free from the tethers of my own. But my legs, my own legs, betrayed me. And so, ergo, with the legs of my mind, Oh, good Lord, this is abysmal. Is this a joke? If so, it gives me no pleasure to say that Paul Frey's legacy has become the punchline. I can read no further. I sincerely apologize for subjecting all of us to that. I'm going home to wash out my eyes.
Frey here.
Hello, Mr. Frey. This is Pamela from the bookstore.
Pamela, I trust the reading went well?
Mr. Frey, I don't know how to put this, but the critic said that it was the worst thing he's ever read.
Excuse me?
And not in that so bad it's good way.
Well,
It's just bad way. Oh. We didn't sell a single copy.
What?
I am amazed.
I'm ruined.
He took that well.
Did you think my, Mr. Frey's book was that bad, from what you heard anyway?
Oh, yes, I'm afraid. Absolutely dreadful. I can't help but feel sorry for him. It's so unlike Mr. Frey's previous work. It's like he's never read a book before, let alone written one.
Okay, I get it.
That's funny. Okay. So, I guess we go to Hunting Club now? I remember it was kind of big, right? There. Hope this guy feels better.
I fail to see how Paul remains the president of this institution. When's the last time he even went on a hunt?
You have somebody else in mind?
Well,
you, besides.
I've heard this before. Okay, that's not where we need to talk. Oh, probably this guy
Mr.
here.
Green, welcome back.
Hey, Gordon. Is Paul going to kick me out again?
Mr. Frey retired upstairs not long ago. Mentioned he was feeling unwell.
Oh, that's a shame.
If you're still interested in joining the club, I'd be happy to administer the initiation test.
There's an initiation test?
Just a perfunctory marksmanship evaluation. If you pass, Mr. Frey won't have much reason to justify rejecting you.
Well, might as well take care of it while we can.
Follow me, please. Rules are straightforward. One shot apiece, arrow closest to the bullseye wins.
Let's do this.
As challenger, you shoot first. Competent, if unremarkable.
I get that a lot.
Allow me to demonstrate the muscle memory of an expert.
Okay. Oh, use the idol. Look out for the moose. Try that.
Look out! There's an unstoppable charging moose!
If you wish to distract a skilled hunter, Mr. Green, you'll have to do better than that. Shall we return to the party?
I see. Okay. So, I do have to probably do the idol thing, maybe. That's kind of unique to this.
Hello again, Mr. Green. Care to reattempt the initiation test?
Bring it on.
Fire when ready. Best of luck. Nothing special. Now then.
Use the idol.
Zemwatl-Kaletic?
Oh, the wind, right.
What the? Where did my arrow go?
Wherever it went, it didn't hit the target.
No argument there, Mr. Green. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Now that you've passed, permit me to extend a club-sanctioned invitation. I was planning to sneak out of the party for a solo hunting excursion in a bit. Care to make it a duo?
Why not? I'd love to ask you a few questions while we're out there.
Of course. I have a few preparations to make. Shouldn't be more than an hour. Please, enjoy the soiree until then.
I'll try. Thanks for the invitation, Gordon.
Nice to escape the hubbub for a spell. Don't you agree?
You have no idea. It's been a very long, very stressful evening.
I apologize for the behavior of some of our other members, including Mr. Frey. Honestly, I wish our hunting club would focus more on the hunting and less on the exclusivity.
Well, I appreciate your kindness to a newcomer. You're one of the good ones.
Think nothing of it, Mr. Green. I understand your situation much better than most. You mentioned you had questions?
I do, yes. If the club members don't actually hunt that much, what do they do instead?
Oh, mostly what you saw. Drink, socialize, indulge in the shallow pleasures of gratuitous wealth.
Do any of them bring up subjects that feel more unusual?
Constantly. Any particular variety of unusual?
Oh, I don't know. Destiny? The forces of fate? Maybe connected to some kind of religion?
Ah. They express no such interest, Mr. Green, nor would I expect them to. They are oblivious to the reality of the shadows, more so even than you.
What did you say?
Stand up, Harvey.
Gordon, what are you—
Step away from the fire. Harvey Green, you are a flawed instrument. You are unworthy of the Shadow's favor.
Favor? I don't want the Shadow's favor. I don't even know what they are.
Precisely. You comprehend nothing of their nature, let alone your own. The Shadows have chosen you, Harvey, bestowed upon you a sacred purpose, and instead of fulfilling that purpose, you actively seek to escape it.
What sacred purpose? People are senselessly dying around me.
Their deaths are far from senseless, Harvey. They are foretold by the Shadows, and they are ensured by you. You hesitate because you refuse to see your role for what it is. I am therefore obliged to remove you, and to assume your position myself. Any last words?
You're hunted, not a murderer. Might be lets me go.
You think that because you've killed a deer or two, you could kill a human being without remorse? I've caused all of these deaths by accident, Gordon. Accident. I couldn't imagine doing any of this intentionally. You really think you could?
I don't know. I must. But perhaps I could not.
Well, that's disappointing.
Judy?
Mother,
I don't know why we got you that thing if you aren't even going to use it.
I think Harvey is right, Mother. What good is claiming his role if doing so also claims our humanity?
Oh, Gordy, you know better than that. The Shadows are making the important decisions for us. If we do right by them, we can't lose anything that matters.
What about the people who've died tonight? They haven't lost anything?
We have been over this, Harvey. They were always going to die. It is their role.
And like it or not, it's your role to make sure they do.
The Shadows bend the light to follow you, Harvey. Your every step, while others languish in obscurity.
Folks like us would kill to take your place. Or at least I thought they would.
Forgive me, Mother.
No need to apologize, dear. Give me the gun, and I'll take care of it.
Mother, no! I will do it as we agreed.
Oh, would you stop, Gordy? You've already made a real mess of this.
What was that?
You know full well what that is, Harvey. You cannot outrun inevitability!
Gotta go inside the light, right? That light.
Gordy, we're losing our chance.
Follow, Mother. We will track him down in short order.
I've lost them. For now, anyway. I could probably double back to the campsite if I need to. They won't be expecting that.
Right, so, oh, I can't do even map here. Mechanism, what? What's going on here?
What's all this? More Watambu ruins? I don't see a handle on it anywhere.
No handle. Okay, so I don't have anything.
The door drops back down as soon as I let go.
Okay, looks like I need to find something. Oh my god! Jesus.
It's real? Every one of those visions? What do I do? What can I do? I'm next to die. I need to figure something out. Fast.
Okay, well, figure it out fast. Not by hiding. Campsite, okay? Three.
It's covered in thick vines.
Oh, here we go. Hatchet. Frying pan. Jesus.
Leave me alone! Wait, Vincent. In my vision, the claw retreated when Vincent turned on the light. Well, good thing I'm lost in the middle of a pitch-black forest.
Grease bucket.
Fresh from the hunt.
That's it. Alright, so what can I do? Can I combine any of this?
This is no time to take up cooking.
How would that help?
This is no time to take up cooking.
Okay. What do we just do? Melted grease.
That seems pointless.
This is no time to take up cooking. This is no time to take up cooking.
Okay, I think that's all we can do. Jesus. Time is running out pretty quickly.
That thing isn't gonna stop. I need to make it stop.
Got the street down. Oh, it's actually working. Sweet. Does that... Yeah, it's still dark outside, so... Not gonna do me any good. Okay, so I got some kind of wine.
I don't follow. I don't follow.
Okay. Okay, so there's... God. Gate. Can I...
No. What would that do? Not sure why I'd do that. No.
It already turns freely. I don't need to grease it. If I could prop the door open somehow, I could use this vine to pull the prop away.
Okay, that didn't work.
No. No.
Anything else here? Oh, maybe there is. Oh, second. Still here.
It looks like a giant bathtub stopper.
I don't see the point. No.
If I want to move this thing, I'm going to need something more durable.
Well, I don't have anything. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a temple. That's not the Temple of Ubin. Where is it?
Surprised I can see anything in here. Where's that little bit of light even coming from?
No, we've never been here before.
Is something down there? I can't quite make it out. Even in the low light, I can tell it's impressively shiny. Is this supposed to be a Watambu sage or wizard? It's holding some kind of staff. It's wedged tight into the stone hand. Wish I could loosen that grip somehow.
Right, so let's try the grease, right? Okay. Okay, fantastic. Got the staff. What else is here? Broken
Looks
shield.
the same as the other shield, but the middle part's missing.
That is nuts. Gate.
This must be the same gate I saw by the big gear outside.
Okay, so... Okay. Anything else?
How would that help?
Okay, so we got the staff. Let's see if we can... go back and open something up. I'm assuming that's not going to do anything. Oh, never mind.
It's open to the chamber below. I don't see a handle on it anywhere.
Alright, so, yeah, I don't know.
If I could prop the door open somehow, I could use this vine to pull the prop away.
So maybe go back and from the other side, right? Time is running out. Now there should be like a light in there. Oh,
The
look at
light's
that.
pointing directly at the entrance. The light hurts it. I'm safe for now. But I can't hide in here forever. Gordon will get here soon. Can I trap the claw in here somehow?
Okay, now I'm able to pick up this bone. Okay. So maybe now we can catch you. Okay, we've
Is
done
this
with
supposed to be a Watambu sage or wizard?
Try this.
I've got one shot at this.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here! That's enough out of you.
Now, to get a better look at this thing. This can't be possible. The arm goes so high, I can't see the end of it. What am I even looking at? What are you? No, not now.
Oh, Gordy, look! Look what he did!
How on earth did he manage to...
Oh, forget how! We have to help!
Are you out of your mind? Why would you release that thing?
That thing decides your fate and ours alike, Harvey.
Are you sure about that? Because right now I'm the one holding a gun. How about I just decide your fate right now? Might as well kill somebody on purpose for once.
Let's avoid that if we can, Mr. Green.
Sheriff, these two were plotting to murder me.
We both know that's a lie.
What?
You've had quite the busy evening, haven't you? First the barber.
That was an accident.
Then the clockmaker.
I wasn't...
Then poor, troubled Lena. No doubt you had something to do with that motorist at the crosswalk, Mr. Green. Or should I call you Mr. Hugo? Mr. Faulkner, maybe?
They weren't... None of that was me, Sheriff. The shadows, they're causing all of this to happen.
Spare me the insanity defense. Put down the gun and come quietly.
I'm not insane. Sheriff, you saw Lena's house. You saw Oswaldo's. All of that happened before I got here. You know something bigger's going on.
What I know is that 4 people in my town have died the same evening you showed up, and you were just moments from killing 2 more. Now, I'll ask nicely one more time. Put down the gun.
Damn it, Sheriff. Those 2 know all about the shadows. Ask them.
Gordon, Judy, do you have any idea what he's talking about?
He started babbling nonsense about shadows the moment he turned the gun on us.
You lying bastard!
You 2, get down!
Please, don't do this!
Stop struggling, Green! This doesn't end well for you.
I keep fighting surrender. Let's just keep fighting, I guess. Oh my god.
Well, that's the end of that.
He's dead. He's dead. Why? What's happening?
Exactly what the shadows intended to happen, Harvey.
But it was supposed to be me.
Oh, don't be silly, Harvey. You're the star.
No. In my dream, my head is on a wall with all the others. I was supposed to be next.
So you have seen through the veil then, however briefly. No doubt it was a confusing vision.
Veil? What veil? What are you talking about?
You've glimpsed the truth of this evening, Harvey. Of every evening. Beyond this charade you've built to reject that truth.
Go ahead, Harvey. Pull back the curtain. This is a special night.
This is a special night. I wasn't expecting so much company. And if you'll excuse me a moment, I see some interesting faces in the audience. Who knows? Maybe one of them will join us.
Make way for Sir Brandon, the bravest knight in the kingdom.
Well now, what's going on in here?
Just playing, Dad.
Gotta be careful there, kiddo. Harvey's our main character. Remember we talked about leaving the marionettes alone after Oswaldo got broken?
Yeah.
Let's put Harvey somewhere safe for now. He has many souls left to take.
Dad? What if he doesn't like the story?
What if who doesn't?
Harvey. Maybe he doesn't want to be the bad guy.
Well, Harvey's a professional, kiddo. He knows he's just playing a role.
Are you sure?
Positive. Now do me a favor and sweep the stage, huh? House opens in a couple hours.
Okay.
Now playing nightly at the McGinty Theater.
Dad, that's us!
Among the shadows. Murder most foul. Machinations most insidious.
Hey, so wow, what a twist! Is this really the end? What if I clicked, give up?
Esteemed members of our audience, the McGinty Theater now presents for your spine-tingling entertainment a harrowing tale of obsession, of madness, of evil in its purest form. Without further ado, enjoy your evening among the shadows. The dark alleys of the city, the endless depths of the sea, the cellars of our own homes. Wherever shadows lurk, our imaginations and fears run wild. But no shadow is quite so sinister as one cast over the very soul. What shadows might lurk within the heart of a friend, a loved one, or perhaps of Harvey Green, your unassuming neighbor down the street?
If those brain-dead publishers won't take my novel, they won't get anyone's from this waste of a town. Now that jerk Paul Frey is out of the picture, there's only one loose end to tie up. See you soon, Lena.
Harvey makes his way to Lena's residence, but to his dismay, she is away.
That's Lena's car, and her driver. Guess she can't have gone far. He might know where she's gotten to.
Well, this is crazy. So I'm playing.
That's a lot of watermelons. You can park here for free. Apparently, even if you're a cart of watermelons. This might come in handy. The driver's working on it. That jack looks a little unsteady. I've seen Lena carrying that bag before. That has to be her notebook inside.
Hey, that belongs to my employer. Don't touch it.
That notebook is my key to tracking down Lena, and this grease monkey won't let me near it. What do you think, audience? Should I teach him a lesson?
Yes or no? Let's just say no.
What are you, out of your mind? This could be my only chance.
Okay, so I'll probably have to go back and say yes.
It's screwed on tight. I can't just rip it off.
Hands off, buddy. You know I'm holding a wrench, right?
What do I do now?
The driver's working on it. That jack looks a little unsteady.
Yeah, so I have to get rid of him, I think.
I don't want him seeing that I took it.
Now what?
I can't get distracted.
Oh, driver and the car. Maybe I clicked on the wrong thing.
I wouldn't dare touch the car with the driver lying so precariously beneath it. I don't want him seeing that I took it. That's a lot of watermelons. I don't see any screws on it.
What the heck? Oh, parking sign maybe?
The sign's bolted on. Screwdriver won't help.
What about the other sign? Aha. Okay, so we got the parking sign.
That won't get me any closer to Lena. There's no time for that. I have to hurry. Uh-oh, looks like this cart is parked illegally. I sure hope the tow truck doesn't notice. Well, speak of the devil. Oh no, sir, watch out! What a senseless tragedy.
Well, this is crazy. Okay, let's take the bag now. With the whatever.
Lena's appointment book. It says she's getting her hair styled right now. I should bring this to her before some stranger gets their hands on it.
Harvey arrives at the salon, but it's empty, save for the lone barber.
Damn it, I should have been faster. Where did she get to?
So we got towels. Got a towel. Up door.
I need something narrow to wedge it open.
Got the rug. Scissors.
Please refrain.
Please refrain from touching my scissors, sir. Jasper and I are both rather protective of them.
Hi there, Birdie.
People in this town wouldn't know good grooming if it bit them in the ass.
Pay no attention to Jasper.
Hair dryers.
Sir, are you tampering with my hair dryers?
No, it just started running on its own.
I knew these contraptions were more trouble than they were worth.
Okay, so I have to do that at some point.
Fancy card. Special plans tonight?
Indeed, sir. Not that it's any business of yours.
Where you headed?
As I just mentioned, that's none of your business.
Lena's name is at the top of that card. She must be hosting an event. Should I take this invitation?
Let's just say yes.
It's almost too perfect of a plan. But first, I'll need to get this one out of my way.
Okay, so I gotta get rid of him somehow.
I can't get distracted. There's no time for that. I have to hurry.
Oh, the parrot.
It'd probably freak out if I tried to cover it with something this heavy.
Okay, what about the towel? Okay, scissors. Right, well, let's pry the scissors open. Great. Oh, no, I get to cover this.
Oh, enough with this god-awful racket. Could have sworn I closed this.
Yeah, just don't pay attention to parrot, right? So let's try to cover this. Alright, this should work.
Why does this keep happening?
Oh my goodness, sir! Are you okay? Guess not. I'm afraid it's too late to help him. According to this, Lena will be reading from her new book just down the street. I can't believe I almost missed it. I have to run.
As Harvey approaches the town bookstore, he observes an unwelcome presence.
Looks like Lena has hired a security guard. That complicates things. There's no way he'll let me in. Invitation or no. Time to get creative.
Alright, so there's a cop.
Harvey Green, step back immediately. You may not enter this building.
I'm here to shop for a gift. What's wrong with that?
The bookstore is closed for a private event, one that you will not be attending.
I don't need to stay long. I just had one question for Lena that I...
No questions, Mr. Green. You will not speak to Lena. You will not see Lena. You will walk away and find anything else to do with your evening.
But...
Now.
You can't keep me out. Lena invited me to this event. Look, I have the invitation right here.
I don't know where you got that, Mr. Green, but Lena most assuredly did not invite you. Now get out of here before I call the police.
Hey, no need for that. We're all friends here.
No, we are not.
Hey,
Beat
no way
it.
This guy's gonna let me through.
Excuse me.
What is it? I'm on the clock.
What are you working on there?
fixing some rookie electrician's faulty wiring.
Sounds dangerous.
Not as dangerous as leaving it. Right now, if it rains, somebody's getting electrocuted.
I need to get inside. Could I sneak by you?
Customer entrance is at the front.
The guy over there won't let me through.
Isn't he security? Sounds like I shouldn't let you through either.
That security guard will never let me in the main entrance. Should I find a way to convince this guy to let me in?
Yeah!
What right does the electrician have to keep me out? None. And to be frank, one rude turn deserves another. Be careful.
Oh, he took it? I thought he's gonna climb it. Okay. Wait, tools.
It's closed for the evening. I think those are real, but I can't reach them from down here.
Oh, I got a ladder. He's jumping. Okay. Is that going to be for the 500? Oh,
important to have these around for emergencies.
Emergency.
Horrible! What an obvious safety hazard. Whoever put that electrical box right next to a fire hydrant should be in jail. Nothing to be done about it now. Time to head inside.
Harvey sneaks in through the back entrance, but his clever ploy has proven counterproductive.
Pamela!
Mr. Graham, for the third time this week, I will not sell your book.
No, Pamela. I'm here for the reading. Lena's reading.
Well, we've just now had to cancel it.
What? Why?
No doubt you noticed the lights are out. Our reader can't very well read in the dark.
Is she still here? Please, I need to see her.
She stepped out as soon as the fuses blew. She seemed worried about it.
Unbelievable.
Harvey desperately doubles back to Lena's house, only to find the security guard, again blocking his path.
Enough with this guy. He's definitely expecting me now. I need a strategy. I have to get to Lena, which means first I have to get rid of him.
Okay. Now, how do I do that? Wanted. That's me. Okay, I got my own poster. Is there anything to the left? Alright, so do I need to put this on the mannequin maybe? Yeah? On the face? Sweet, okay. So use decoy Harvey on what? The cop?
Someone stop that awful man! He was creeping through my garden!
End of the line, Green.
What a dope.
With Lena's guard distracted, Harvey dashes inside and up the stairs.
There you are, Lena. I've been looking all over town for you.
No. No! How did you... Get out of my house!
I just want to talk.
Liar! Murderer! You killed all those other riders. And now you're here for me. You just killed my driver too, didn't you?
That one was more of an accident. Watermelons were involved.
So much pointless death. All because you're jealous of other people's talent.
I am not jealous of anyone. I am the finest writer of my generation. It's not my fault that people like you have dumbed down the masses with your drivel. How could anyone appreciate my book after rotting their brain reading yours?
They could always use it for toilet paper.
You'll pay for that. Lena, wait! You don't have to do this!
No, wait, please! Harvey! No! Help!
Another tortured artist, taken from us all too soon. Looks like it's up to me to carry the literary torch for this town.
What have you done?
She jumped. I tried to stop her.
Save it, Green. You deserve to rot in a ditch.
Me? You're the one falling down on the job. Some security guard.
Enough! Time to shut you up for good. Wait!
Well, it's getting late. I should gather my belongings and hurry home. This is a special night. I wasn't expecting so much company. Seeing as I have all of you here, shall I perform a live reading of my own? Not to steal Lena's thunder, of course. I'll grab my manuscript. And if you'll excuse me a moment, I see some interesting faces in the audience. Who knows? Maybe one of them will join us.
Behold, esteemed members of our audience, a soul warped by vanity, twisted by bitterness, into a creature of abject murderous depravity. Vile indeed, you say, but a simple fiction. No one would commit such heinous acts. A comforting thought. Hold it close as you step out into the frigid evening air, keeping to the warm glow of the street lamps, taking care not to gaze overlong into the gloom that surrounds you. For where there is light, my friends, inevitably there is darkness. And this simple truth dooms us all to live among the shadows.
Wow, what a twist, right? So that whole game was a perspective of a puppet. That was crazy. All right, well, I really enjoyed it. This was fun. If you guys made it this far, I really appreciate it. Please hit me a like on the video, and yeah, subscribe for more content.